What is up, guys? I know it's been a while. We have a lot of stuff we have to get to today. Before everything resets for the week. So let's just jump into the shit. First thing being, I'm gonna collect my moolah. What's sold? I bet it's all leather. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. So we need to put one of each of those up. Or two, I'm sorry, why did I say one? Two of each of those up. Let's do that real quick. Actually, wait, let's grab our other stuff first. I saw some stuff sold over here too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Weaponsmith stall. That looks cool. Why not? Why not? I don't think you sold anything. You really are a stingy... No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay. Well... 5,000. Who are you people? Like, stop sniffing glue. And fucking, like... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm straight up. Return it to the inventory. I'm gonna do that. The King. Rum says hi and Deathmate. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Are you guys on right now? I literally just signed in, but yeah, I'm super behind on things I want to get done. It's like you take a couple days off, and yeah, unfortunately, you pay for it. Not really. Making dinner. Yeah, I had to eat. I pretty much ate and drank everything in existence this weekend for this trip my wife and I went to this resort. And I doubled down and I had like a pizza to myself while I was hungover yesterday. So I'm going to have to be good on my diet for basically, yeah, the remainder of the week. Having waffles, sausage, and egg. Breakfast is my absolute all-time favorite food, so that sounds amazing. You know that burrito I was telling you I was eating the other day? This thing had... Alright, so it's just like this home cooking diner place that's down the road from me. It's like just a massive Chipotle-sized tortilla. We're talking ham, sausage, bacon. It had hash brown potatoes. It had peppers and onions, tons of cheese, obviously egg, and then it was like you can get sausage gravy over it and kind of have it like an actual like burrito style. I had it on the side just to dip in because I have my standards and I have my limits to how amazing that probably would have been, but also I'm like, oh, it's probably like 9,000 calories. Let's like make it 8,000 instead. But yeah. But yeah, what I'm gonna do today is probably just grind out some relics. Nothing too crazy. I do have to do some of my weekly things, but other than that, just another day. All right, let's do that. It's how I make all my money, guys. It's how we're gonna build our empire. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the money, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll want to get a house or something. You guys have a house now, right? Three, 6. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, so we got 800. That's what we're going down to. Oh, I almost spilled my water. Let's do... No, here, we'll do this. Got a small? Yeah. I don't know. Like, my thing is, like... I definitely think it would be cool to, like, have a house, but I would, like, never be in it, you know? I totally get it, like, people that have been playing for a while. If, like, after a certain point, you're like, you don't really know what else to do. But I'm not at that point. I've, like... Oh, my God, I hate you guys. People keep dropping the price of the stuff to the point where, like, I could actually make more money selling it at the vendor the NPC vendor. No, but I definitely understand why people would eventually want to get houses and stuff. Because I know like a lot of people that I'm friends with in the game. They've basically done everything, and then there's me. Like I have like 4 jobs I play basically. So I'll use it for the garden plot. My wife wanted it to decorate because females. I try to get my wife into the game, and I position it in so many ways. I'm like they have chocobo races and stuff, and then I have to explain what a chocobo is. It's just yeah. Sometimes she'll pop in on stream if she's got nothing else to do, and she usually just kind of sits and, like drinks and watches. But yeah, it would be cool if I could get her excited about the game. But yeah, she's more of a retro gamer. She kind of plays like old people games. I don't even really know how to say it without saying it, but yeah, old people games. All right. Okay. Yeah, this stuff is getting brought down in price so much that I think I'm gonna just end up. I think we're just gonna take it off and sell it in Doma. By the way, have you guys done Doma? Doma's a pretty good way to make money. I'd say definitely keep up on that. It's a nice place to throw all your excess shit that you don't need. What are we doing? Are we doing Sky Steel 30? Let's do 36 because I think let's do 36. 36 for 36.5 for 1. I'm very serious about my selling too. As you can see, I have a system worked out. All right, so 34 for that still. We're on Endwalker, but haven't done too much. We got all blues. We got all blues AD flying done. What was that? Got all blues and flying done. Okay, sorry. Okay, you guys. I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, so I had to. I'm like, what? A D? Like, what? No, but that's good. That's the majority of it. And, like, I have, like, a love-hate relationship with, like, the whole Aether Current shit. But from what I'm told, this game is a lot... This is my first MMO, but this game is a lot easier on the players, like, getting flying. But, yeah, I got you, man. And that's pretty cool, you know? Like... somebody else who pops in a lot told me that I guess in WoW to get flying it was much more involved. So I guess count your blessings. I mean, in A Realm Reborn, after we finished that, we finished A Realm Reborn. It was less than a year ago because we kind of blew through it pretty quick. But you just get flying automatically, which is pretty cool. WoW is expensive, so that's good to know. I mean, sometimes it's like that context kind of makes me like feel better about it. But as you'll see today, if you guys stick around, we're just gonna be doing weekly end of week stuff and relic grinding. So I do love my grinds, and that's not exactly for everyone. Grumpiest Potato. That's like the greatest name ever. All right, so yeah. Are you guys gonna get on tonight? Oh shit. There you go. I think I might get rid of you. All right. If you wanted max flying, it was like 15. Wow, really? 1,500 gold altogether, and we didn't earn money. Easy like Final Fantasy 14. That's cool. That's it's good to know. The Aether Currents are kind of annoying sometimes, but yeah, context definitely matters. All right, so we're gonna switch back over to Machinist, and then so we have to do Dusk Vigil. Queuing up as a DPS is gonna be a pain in the ass, but we need it for our Relic. And this is like the only part that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Everything else should go pretty smoothly. Because right now we're kind of squishy. We can't unsync right now. I mean, maybe if I do like some of that good food. I don't know. I think some of these quests we're gonna have to do for the anima. We might be able to do the Grand Company Squadron. Relic we're working on right now. So this is our Machinist Relic that we're going to be knocking out. Why did I do that? God, I'm like wired to doing it that way. Every time I come in, I go right to the glamour dresser. You guys will see. Actually, I can show you. Massive glamour whore right here. Not exactly proud of it, but also I'll just own it. I didn't think I was ever going to be this excited about glamour in a game, but I mean, yeah, anima. Did I say something different? But yeah, we love our glamours, and we. Why does this one have glasses? I don't want you to have glasses. Here. Yeah, I might have misspoken. But yeah, we are doing anima. There we go. Do that. No, wrong one. I want to do this one. Na, 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 na. All right, cool. Yeah, so Machinist Anima. I didn't really know what else to do with the stuff. I've kind of been running out of things to spend poetics on. So little by little, I was just over time working on stuff. Give us like maybe 20 minutes and we'll run with you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we can get the shit done real quick with like, it's not even just like the tank that you usually wait for. It's really healers. Like for whatever reason in this game, I think it's just because people don't like responsibilities. Like healers are hard to come by. And I'm one of these people that does not want to heal because I did for a while. Like we did White Mage, and there's just so many shithead tanks in this game. Like, so yeah, cool. I was going to check with the Grand Company. I'm pretty sure Grand Company Squadron, we can't do that, but let's do a quick Google search. No. Anima. How is Astro, like, you think, like, as far as, like, how it compares to others? Because I'm friends with a couple people who are healer mains, and I guess right now they're, the healing community is a little upset with the way they've been treating Astro. Apparently they just fixed White Mage. White Mage was fucked for a little bit. All right, so Dusk Vigil. Oh, okay, so we can't do Dusk Vigil, but we can do Somal and the Vault. We can do those two. Excuse me. All right, so we can do that. The Dusk Vigil. The Dusk Vigil is easy too, but for whatever reason, when I queue up unsynced, they give me baby baby echo, and that's not fun. You know what we'll do? That's right. So for our resistance weapon, our Shadowbringer's Relic, to get the currency we need, now that we've unlocked it, all we have to do is run duty roulettes. So let's just do that. That'll be 2 birds with 1 stone. We run a leveling roulette. We hopefully push this to 70. Even though it'd be cool to leave them at 69 forever, we're going to do 70 because I have a bunch of 70 gear. And then we should be able to run stuff by ourselves pretty easy. I love Astro being a WoW veteran. It feels the most balanced. Also, I love HOTs. As far as Astro goes, it seems like they're really, really versatile too. White Mage was really cool to me just because I loved just basically being a holy mage. And then I hear a lot of people say that Sage is probably the most offensive-oriented healer. Have you tried Sage at all? I don't think we have anything else to sell. Yeah, I guess we'll wait. I could go sell this stuffed alpha. All right, here we go. Only got Astro to 90, White Mage 60, Scholar 60. Oh, wow. Wow. You already got Astro to 90? That's pretty crazy. Do you just run roulettes, or is that just through progressing through the game? This game's really good at throwing just oodles of experience your way. All right. I think we're good. MSQ, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much why we had to stop doing stuff with tanks, because here's what we're working with as far as jobs go. We leveled everything to 90 basically before we finished Shadowbringers. And that was with us, like, we started off, we were doing White Mage for a long time. We were doing, well, we've only just recently picked up Summoner again, but we were doing Samurai and Monk too. Haven't gotten back into Samurai or Monk after the changes. But from what Teagues is saying, they gave those jobs quite the spanking. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I don't know. Healing, it's just, I'm just, it's too much stress for me, you know? Do you know how many times I have to ask, like, I had to ask people for their stance, or it's like, hey, you know, you could use a mitigation. That'd be cool. Or like the ones that like they'll show up to duties and they'll be like, oh, I didn't know you had to have 2 rings. Or it's like, oh, it's cool. I think my character looks better without head armor. It's like, yeah, you can hide that. You don't actually have to just not wear a helmet, you jackass. You should go to FC and expect my character to lie. Okay, let's do it. All right, here we go. It's Diggs. Are you inside? FC menu. Oh, you're good. It's okay. I had to come and say hi to Teagues. You do that, members. There you are. Yeah, an adventure plate or just view company profile? What's he saying? Okay, this is weird typing with one hand because I'm holding my controller. Search info, gotcha. I've never actually done that. search info. And then could I view your character? So you actually have 60, 60, 60, 60. Jeez. Oh, even down to the crafter. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you guys had up till Heaven's Ward for a certain point, right? Yeah, but yeah, all the 60s. And is that the same for rum? Because that's kind of crazy. So you can honestly, like, well, within reason, give an objective opinion of, like, you know, what do you think of, like, each of the classes. Me, I've been scared. Like, you know what's funny? I didn't even unlock Scholar. I'm like, I know I totally could. But I'm kind of scared, too, because I'm 82 right now as a summoner, which actually, we can do that while we're waiting. Go do some summoner stuff. I'm going to immediately hit Summoner, Scholar 82, and I'm going to have no idea how the class even works. I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I'm going to have to queue up for, like early-ass duties, and just hope I don't get the tank killed. Yeah, we were having ward locked for a while, and that's what I did in like 5 months. Mine's not as pretty as his, so don't look at mine. Only DPS and hates crafting. See, crafting and me, I'm not super, super big into. I'll probably leave game if finished to start editing. After that upload, probably go to bed early. All right, man. All right. Let's go to... God, I'm so scatterbrained. Summoner. Have you guys... Oh, you're logging in right now? Have you guys made it to... Thavnir? Because I was going to go do some stuff in Thavnir, but don't want to spoil things. Like, I know you've done a little bit of Thavnir, but is that cool? Don't want you guys to be like, oh my god, I didn't know that part was even a thing. Or, I mean, I know you probably only have like half of it now. You're good. I know we did the dungeon, but still, I didn't want to like do too many spoilerinos. Ugh. Oh, you're past the moon? Holy shit. The moon's a good time. I actually like the area after the moon. And I'll leave it open-ended. But yeah, I gotta say, I might be alone on my island for thinking this, but something about Heaven's Ward is still probably my favorite. I don't know. I can't explain it. I really liked the story. It's a very kind of traditional RPG story. But yeah. Oh, that's where we just got to? Gotcha. Alright. Oh, no. I hate these ones. Alright, Vada. Okay. Ride the hippo cart. Okay, so... Ghoul... Oh, yeah. This is the Make It Rain area. God damn it. Alright, so there's going to be like 3 people over there. I'm going to abuse the living shit out of this mount, like the mount effects. I'm just going to throw paint all over people. Because I know a lot of these that you get through the Beast Quest, they let you keep the like special effects that they do. All right. Wait, no, you can't teleport with this guy. Sup, bitches. Go say hi to Teagues. Oh, I can't get off of this. You want yellow? You want yellow? Is yellow good? There you go. Gonna do just a drive-by paint bomb. Red. You look like a red guy. No? Oh, he didn't like that one. All right. This guy, you like red. Oh, man. I'm still pretty sore from this weekend. And this gaming chair, you'd think they would make it a little bit more, like, ergonomically friendly, but it's not the case. My dog's not feeling so good. My wife's kind of keeping an eye on him. I might have to go down and check on him in a little bit. Oh, there you go. Give me the megs. I'm on controller. PS5. Wait, so that was one. I'm missing one. Which one? Yeah, okay. I'm still watching your stream. You don't have to reply in FC. Oh, okay, cool. That makes it easier. That makes it easier to coordinate. There's a PSN chat. I think at one point I was when I first joined, but that was on my old system, so I don't think it's on my PS5. It's on my PS4, I think. I traded up. Finally. I only had to sacrifice my firstborn child to get my PS5. But it was worth it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, if you want to, we could you could invite me. I don't know what that's gonna be like with the stream though. I don't know if will that play through the stream? I've never actually done that. I can send you an invite. We can join on chat unless that interferes with the stream. We could try it. We could definitely try it. I just don't. You know, I know that I don't want to ever feel like if it's gonna like have your voices on there, or if you mind. Obviously, it's kind of your choice if it ends up being like that. But here, let me do this. Let's see. I wonder, is this gonna cut the sound? Okay. So, I guess the question is, can you guys still hear everything on the stream? Because I just hooked up these headphones. This is really weird, hearing it. Like, I forgot how many like little tiny nuances there are in this game. And I understand the stream thing, and I don't mind myself. Okay, that's cool. I know some people before. They will not be named, but they were a little anxious about that. Do some spells, and I'll let you know if I can hear them. Okay. Let's go kick something's ass real quick. You should be able to still hear like the music on the stream. I just hope that's coming through. Oh, okay. All right. Well, my roulette is ready. Here, so we're gonna try it with some other people, real quick. So I'll hop on for this one real quick, and then we can queue up for whatever else. Yeah, it shouldn't be too quick. It's just a leveling roulette. I say that like. Oh God, no. Okay. Well. All right. I think this is actually oh, I hate playing at this level. Yeah, but you guys can let me know if it's coming through on the stream. You guys can be my guinea pigs. Usually when people play, we just kind of use like the stream chat, but yeah, I don't want you guys to have to bounce back and forth between other stuff if you don't have to. Yeah, you may have to go to PS settings and have chat go to headphones. Got it. Someone got hooked on relics. You know it, man. Like, we're about to finish up. Yeah. By the way, Chalks, can you? We're trying something out. Can you hear everything like in the game right now? Is it like playing just because I'm wearing headphones? Just thought I'd try some things out. We're gonna play with some of the homies from the free company. No, just your voice. Okay, all right. We'll mess with the settings after this. Then if that's the case, here I'll do this. Shit. There. There you go. Okay. All good. Oh, I just didn't. All right. I just did an oopsie. I made a mistake. All right. It should be good now. You don't hear game noise? All right. Is it coming through now? I turned off the headphones until I get into the settings. We'll fuck around with it and hopefully fix it. Now it is. Okay. That's good. Yeah, so we could wait. We could wait. But yeah, I would like to do voice chat. Usually I actually end up using Discord because I could have that. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, because I could do Discord through my phone. But I don't necessarily have a preference. It's more just I'm a dummy, and I'm afraid I'm gonna like... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull. I'm used to being a tank. I'm sorry. Don't flame me. Sorry, Chalks. I'm fucking up. No, no, no. You're good. You're good. It's good. All right. Yeah, we're just we're trying some things out. Did they redo these dungeons? Or was it some of the others? Because I don't think we've been in here since... Okay. Sorry if I make a mistake. Is there like a... something you're supposed to do for that whole thing? Yeah. I'm tanking. Damn. This thing is beating the shit out of me. Playing on PS... Oh, PS Vita. That's awesome. That's gonna be me on my Steam Deck eventually. You know, if they ever... If they actually exist, you know. They redid like 90% of the dungeons up to Heavensward. That's amazing. It would be give me a good reason to go back through as a scholar, because we're gonna be playing like somebody who just started the game. Once we just like we enter being a scholar already at 90. That's what we call the back door, kids. Not like that. I'm glad they simplified them. Because, like, here we are. Damn. They really did. But, to be perfectly honest, I actually don't really remember these that much. I remember this guy gets eaten or something like that, right? Like, not eaten. That might be the hard mode one. I think he gets eaten by the Kraken. Oh, that's the original glamour we were rocking for like the longest time. Thought it was so cool. I'm like, yeah, you guys see like my really unique glamour? It's got like chainmail on the sleeves. Look like really cool. Ah, to be young, pulling one at a time. He's actually doing pretty good. Better than I did when I first started. That's my key. There you go. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, my back. Do you want me to do it? I'll do it. Take that. It's gonna slowly walk away. Alright. I think that, so this is like a brand new tank. Right? Okay. There we go. I totally forgot about that. I'm like sitting here like an asshole. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just here for my my resistance. So that doing a leveling roulette is going to give us the item we need for our resistance weapon. I'm only going to bring it to level 2 just because those weapons suck. Not really. They're just not as pretty. Bring out them scurvy dogs. I think, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, almost done, guys. I'm used to being a tank. I gotta stop acting like that. That DPS. Hey, you stop that. You stop that, mister. So we'll need 5 more, whatever, resistance tokens, whatever you want to call them. And then we've basically got our resistance weapon done because we're only taking it to the 3rd level because that's the prettiest. You know, I really want the, whatever the relics end up being like, for Endwalker. I want them to actually, like, one, I want the grind to be less punishing than some of the others have been. And I want them to look good. Is that really so crazy? I get to do this. Yeah, I used that already. Yeah, yes, girl. Yep, bitter memory of dying. Okay, so that's a guarantee on the daily. There you go, guys. Excellent work. Hey, I got... Why do you guys give me commendations? That's cool. All right, cool. So, if you guys are still down, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Help! All right, yeah, because that guy can actually hurt me. Yeah, I'm definitely down. I believe we finished everything as a summoner that we needed to do. So if you guys are still around, I need Dusk Vigil. Vigil. All right. And then where do we end up? Do you want to do voice chat? I could actually, I could see if I could here. PSN. I believe it's here. What is my PSN? Is it? Should be King Diaz, but here, let me just double check. Here, just do that real quick. No. Oh no, it's R Diaz, Diaz 8698. I knew it was one of them. It was like, and then while I have this up, I'm also going to see if we can mess around with the settings. You know, I could just unmute you on controller. I don't know if that's gonna be loud enough though, because it will play your voice that way. Yeah, but let's see. Just gonna go to settings real quick. All right. Sound. Nice. All right, there you are. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what I have to do. That might also be a stream thing too. There, so if we go to sound settings, OBS. No, I think it's definitely going to be on here. Adjust microphone level. Okay. All right, let's try doing this. Because we want to make sure that it's going to still play. No, that's not it. Oh, you sent a picture? Here. Ah, I have to find that equivalent on PS5. Okay. Here, let me see if I can do this. Adjust it right here. Okay. So if we do sound output to wireless. Okay. And then do that. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Oh, no, I'm muted. That's why. How about now? Can you hear me now? All right, so I can hear you on the TV. Oh, you can hear a lot of background noise? Yeah, here. Not sure how I can do this. I mean, I guess I could use a different set of headphones just because, unfortunately, like, I'm not seeing a way I could make it so that pretty much everyone gets to hear the stream and, like, you know, see whatever. And then also I can just play with you guys and we could speak. And then, you know, that's not going to play through there. Trying to separate that, but... Yeah, let's see. No, that's to adjust the sound quality. Yeah. Yeah, I have that set up on here. Here, let's... Yeah, and it might just be the way that I have the capture card set up too. So that could be like how it's going to capture everything. It's kind of just doing like it's basically like a cast that we have going on right now. God damn it. All right, so that's microphone. Let me try something here. Let's try, I'll keep the party on, but let me turn these off and just see what it's like with the controller. Okay, so you still should be in there. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
All right.
You do sound like too, surprisingly. You able to hear me okay?
Yeah, I could hear you pretty all right. That might be the best way to go about it. Only thing is now, can you hear yourself on stream? Got it. Yeah, I think that's because just where it's coming out of the controller.
Yes, just
PSN chat won't cross over. So you're saying that you can't actually. Are you saying that like we can't get it to work as far as stream goes, or it's gonna take an entire village to figure this out. Uh,
that old series or that old saying about when anyone gives to the taster and live up.
Seriously, I mean, you guys got to understand. I am in no way, shape, or form a professional. I'm a dummy. Totally own it. Yeah, but only if you have them on Discord and you're doing it via PC. That's what I was afraid of. I think it might just be what it's like when it's grabbing it from the PlayStation, which is fine. We could either do Discord or just not use voice chat. Discord support for PS5 is coming end of 2022. Of course. You know what's funny? They still don't have a YouTube TV app for PS5. Um, what am I supposed to do, guys? Keep using my PS4 for my YouTube TV? It's ridiculous. No, but is it cool with you if we just don't do voice chat? Um, yeah, and then yeah, if you guys are still down, like let's run some content together. Here, let me do this real quick. So I will leave the part A. Oh, you already got it. Cool. All right. Is it just me or now it seems like really quiet? I think I fucked with the settings too much here. Let me fix this real quick. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Yeah. So it looks like you can't, from what I'm seeing, because like if I try to favor the voice chat, it basically like makes the game like you can't hear the audio at all, and it actually comes through on here as you can't hear it all at all. But yeah, we could mess around with it later. But hey, I'm glad that we actually have the voice chat. So whenever we are offline and stuff, we can definitely join you guys on that. Yeah, whenever you're ready, I will. Yeah, if you guys want to form a party, and we can run Dusk Vigil if you're still down. And then at some time tonight, Chalks, we have to do our weekly get our cheeks clapped by Hesperos, everyone's favorite, which you guys haven't come across that enemy, so I'm not going to talk anymore about that. But let me tell you, it's a great time. I hate him. I hate that character. Yes, yes. I'm just fixing the audio, but it should be good. I don't know why it really matters. I try to not have all the stuff popped up on stream. I guess it does. It does have like my first name. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Rum. Um, but yeah, there. Yeah, I'm not like super open. I'm not like scared to hide, like to show people the name, but just because, God forbid, one day somebody from my job, they're like, hey, that's a similar name to the person I work with. And then they see all the bad things that come out of my mouth and things that I do. And yeah, I try to keep the two worlds separate. And that's why I just go by King. Also because my name in Spanish literally means king. So it's not like I have a like some sort of complex where I honestly think I'm a king. It's really just it's always been my gamer thing. But yeah, a little bit of privacy never hurt. But do you want me to go ahead and get the duty going for us? Just let me know when you guys are ready. I don't want to hold you up too late. That's why you're always deaf. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of privacy it just makes things so much easier. Cause like people are weird nowadays. You can start whenever you want. Excellent. Like there's like, not to sound like a big wuss, but like straight up, I just don't like. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Like you hear these things of like people like getting like doxxed or followed to their jobs or something. Nice. People be creepy indeed. And I don't know. It just in the past I've had just like weird stuff with social media, like people actually oh, I have to equip my weapon. I'm sorry, real quick, guys, before I forget. All right. I've had people on social media like find me and like not like a full-blown stalker, but kind of at one point. It was years ago, but it was really inappropriate, the way that this person was acting. And I don't know, I'm just never want to deal with that again. All right, we're good. It's all right. I mean, it's all the same to me, Death. I the way I look at healers, I'm like, there's not really a lot of differences between them because I'm ass at all of them. Yeah, I didn't mean to pull that. I am so sorry. God, I got tank brain. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll tank it. I'll tank it. It's cool. I wanted to do this anyway. Oh, didn't mean that. That's cool. Machinist is so easy, I can do it with one hand. Alright, so just to keep track, we already got one of the 6 currency we need for our resistance weapon. So that's almost done. So basically 5 dungeons we have to run. We're finishing up this so that we can get to the light phase for the animal weapon. And then if we do get around to Eureka, I'm not 100% if we're going to, because my stupid ass couldn't figure out basic technology. So that kind of put us behind schedule. But I already worked out today, so we could push it later. Definitely. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys ever do this unsynced, it's not a fun time. Let's see. I don't have drill. Oh no, it got me. Alright. It's fine. I'll take you down. Stupid elephant. Hate you. Really? I'm just like... It's like, you just don't get to play. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna do all the things to you. Really? Alright, I'm gonna preempt. Yeah, that's cool. Guess I'll die. This is gonna be great though. Before you know it, me and Chalks are gonna get to play with each other. Because Chalks is on another server. No, not literally. I didn't actually think I was gonna die. I'm just saying, you know how it's like it's a random chance you're gonna get picked to get bullied, and then pretty much like you get the whole like, oh, I didn't realize that could happen and I can get picked twice and just get my shit kicked in by this stupid elephant. No, but that thing sucks to fight by yourself. Unless you can burst it down, you basically get stuck getting hit in that whole, like, whatever, 10 seconds down. Yeah, it's not fun. I've done a lot of Dusk Vigil. Can we do relics unsynced? Because me and Rum could run you. Yeah. I think we could, actually. Yeah, that's definitely something we could do. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, even with a three-person party. Yeah, that would definitely speed it up. That was a great suggestion. I guess I was just initially just planning to queue up with people just because, you know, had you guys not joined, it would have just kind of been me, you know, being that guy. Can you guys please run relics, like, with randos, you know? Okay, that was weird. I guess I, like, moved. Oh, I hate that. When, like, you're interacting with something. Ah! And, you just, like, move just, like, a little bit. For anti-tower, you sadly need to sync the dungeon. Oh, really? And that's for the last part of the relic that I'm working on? I didn't see everything. I'm just at the part where, like, the dying memory, like the 6 that you need. Which, by the way, the fate requirement was really not that bad. We kind of got the fates, like, really, really quick. All you had to do is join a train. The green ones are guaranteed from Anti-Tower and drop from Baja. They're also, I saw that they're guaranteed from duty roulettes and level 60 dungeons. Because we got one today in our duty roulette for leveling. Oh, a parasol. Say no more. I actually really wish the fashion accessories didn't suck as much. Like, you could do stuff. Like, but they treat them like mounts, which... yeah, I don't know. I promise I won't take it. I do like the, you know, I'm a big fashionista in the game. But yeah, when it comes to the accessories, I don't know, just kind of a little bit of a letdown, you know? Fight her, don't be scared. I'm scared. Tussle. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you're not a tank, you have to do mechanics. That's right, guys. Oh shit. It's cool. It's cool. I have this really dope crossbow. Here we go, here we go. Alright. Oh, Machinist is so easy. I am the mean machine. I just, oh, nice. Finally hit 70. So now I can put on better gear. I've been rocking stuff I got from the Warring Triad. So, yeah. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright. Titus is booking it. He's like, I don't know what these guys are talking about, but it's really confusing. Don't really get it. Apparently, like, the healer thought at one point I had no faith in his healing skills. Like, I don't know what I did to make him feel like that, but I'm just trying to get through this dungeon. We're giving this poor guy anxiety. Alright. Bum, ba-dum. Death, you're extra jumpy right now. Trauma built character. He'll be fine. He needs a sprout, too. Sprouts are delicate. We need to protect them. At all costs. I'm a bunny. This guy is just like, who am I playing with? What the fuck? We're just making, like, random declarative statements. Oh yeah, I should be doing Peloton. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm a bad ranged. Oh, I'll do this here. because this is more fun. All right, there you go. I did it. That's me. No. Slate gray die. That's the greatest die in the game. Oh man, I've also been. All right, let me just. All right, gotta say no. Here we go. Soot black is the best. I like. I'm definitely partial to the pure black and white. I meant that to happen. That was intentional. I wanted to take that hit. And like we've done stuff where like yeah, we've purchased. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Wow. I'm a real McAsshole right now. It's cool. It's cool. No, but I'm not proud of the amount of dye we've purchased. This guy's he's going for me. Help! Let's see. How much did we end up buying? Oh, I'm going. Oh shit! It broke. There it is. Between market board and then also real money, we're just not going to talk about it. But you got to look fresh to death. Also, venture coffers. I'm so glad that you can actually there is a chance to get it. And when you get it, hold on to it. Unless like you don't need it at the moment. I mean, because also getting a million gil for it, that's also pretty cool too. Yeah, I'll use these buttons. Yeah, I'm just pushing shit. No, I promise I actually do know, for the most part, what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't want you guys to think that, you know, I'm a total amateur. Just like a partial one, you know? Because I never get to do this. Trash can, indeed. Oh, you made me miss my LB, you scum. I'm not allowed to spend money on dye. I give myself like an allowance that I can, like, it's just money that I would be putting towards something stupid, you know? Or, you know, sometimes I look at it like, all right, I'll forego like takeout. What are you wearing, young lady? What are you wearing? It's a Tifa, except got two booty. No, but yeah, every once in a while I'll get shit, outfits or whatever, but most of the time it just ends up being dye. Because, yeah, dye's the most important thing. Alright, so we have Soam All next, if I didn't scare you guys away yet. And we can definitely unsync it. Let me just switch out my gear. Ooh. It's really deceptive when you have something that looks like really fucking cool in the picture, and then you get it and it looks like, yeah. Terrified? Of what? My, my lack of understanding when it comes to mechanics and basic technological, you know, well, I really, I don't have any intelligence. Oh, hey, there you are. Where's the bunny man? Well, I mean, I am a little bit of a mistake. It's okay. I'm literal trash at this game. But are you having fun? You got to look at it that way. Because there's a lot of people who are like legitimately bad and they don't even try to be good, you know? Like there's people actually I don't know, I don't think you guys were here. There was a blast good. There was one night, I think the only people that were on, it was me and Ama, and then Chalks was also watching. And somebody, it was late at night, it was like almost midnight or something. Somebody joins the free company, asks, does anyone want to erotic roleplay with me? And Ama's like, do you want to learn how to play the game? And the person's like, erotic role playing is all I know how to do in this game. And then Ama's like, well, that's not really what we do here. And then the guy left. It was just so funny. Like literally, like he was in the free company for like, it had to have been like under a minute. And it was so hilarious. There's some weirdos that play this game. But yeah, all right, I'll queue us up. But actually, wait. Sorry, hamster brain real quick. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to change that. Yeah, let's do this one. Nah, we have that on the other one. If I was a machinist, that's what I'd wear. Just like that exact outfit. Exact outfit. All right, so then I have to switch out our weapon because it only counts if I have the weapon equipped. I think it's technically you just have to finish the dungeon with that weapon, but it won't be unsynced. And I think put my suit on. There you go. A fancy bunny. That works. Here, let me just go ahead and do this. And I think we'll save it. Yeah, we'll save that. Wait a second. This weapon that I have. It's a beautiful glam. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. And I asked my wife's opinion. And my wife said that I need to really focus on being as fashionable in real life. So basically that means wearing something other than joggers and t-shirts everywhere I go. But we can talk about that later. But anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and... why do I keep going there? I need to go to Armory Chest. Actually, we could turn this in for Grand Company Seal, so we'll hold on to it. All right. Do you want me to do it? We'll do Sohm All. Actually, I think I have to do unsynced first. There you go. Sohm All. Damn burn. I mean, look, I rock those t-shirts and sweatpants. And when it really matters, I'll have you know, I look decent. It's so weird the way you run as a machinist when your weapon's out. All right. 60%. Did they change that? I'm almost positive you got more like higher echo. Cause isn't like Rum Reborn something crazy? Like they increased the echo. It was like epic echo or whatever. It was like over 100%, right? Like it just feels kind of weird, right? Like I'm why is it 60 and then it's like 30 or something with um holy shit. It's like 30 with Stormblood, and then I think there's even a little bit of echo for unsynced Shadowbringers, but I don't remember. We do a lot of unsynced stuff, but right now I'm a baby. I'm only level 70. Did we lose our bunny man? There you go. I did it. Oh, you weren't back there. Here. I'll do it again. Wait. Can you guys do this? Now these sweet tricks. Do spin. I hate this one. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Ah, it hit all of us. That's nice. Did we even do anything to it? Damn, you guys are both 90? This is great. Shadow Blue die. That's the best die in the game. I gotta try Dancer. It looks really fun. You have to hit these crystals. I'm just over here useless. Well, I feel like I haven't even actually gotten a chance to like complete a full 3 combo, like at all in this entire dungeon. Mine. I can't even cast a spell and I don't get insta spell. Yeah, that's kind of I don't know. It's one of those things with healers like old school Final Fantasy, they were always treated like an actual like legitimate mage, you know? But like here it doesn't really feel like it. White mage kind of feels, you know, similar. I don't even know what I would call Sage. Sage is like I don't even know. It's like part robot, part anime, 100% amazing. I don't know. I feel like if I am gonna like get back to the getting in the healer game, it's gonna have to be as a Sage because it just looks. I mean, for style alone. I didn't even. You guys are killing him so easy. All right. Let's do this one. Is this gonna interrupt my dance? Because that's gonna piss me off. No, we're good. Those are pretty nice heals. There's a yeah. There's a lot going on over there, and I don't even know what any of it means. That was really quick. So I'm pretty sure this is Nidhogg's his lady friend. Oh, we got to do the wings. That's right. That's right. Tanks don't need mechanics. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Makes this a lot more enjoyable, too. All right, here we go. Ooh, a Tiamat card. And next we have the Airy. So that's actually Nidhogg. Nidhogg. Alright. You guys good? Well, Rum's doing the bee's knees, so I'm going to take that as a yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so after this, we're going to skip, like, to the very end, or basically to the light farming step, because we already have all the other, items we need. So, it's going to be quick. I didn't mean to hit that button, but it's cool. It's cool. God, I hate the way they run with their weapon out. Actually, I will say, out of all the running animations with your weapon out, my least favorite is probably Dark Knight. Like, you do like this weird kind of like, you like this run, like you look like you have to use the bathroom and you're not going to make it sort of thing. And it's just, you know, it's not really like a good look. And I get it. Like, it's probably pretty realistic if you consider how big their fucking weapons are. But still, I mean, this is a game and it's all fantasy, so it would be cool if we didn't have to see that. I want them to pick up their weapons and make it look like they're literally holding a toothpick. Jesus. Whee! Oh, there goes my ankles. Oh, oops. That is one terrible dragon. Yeah, I did it. Except doesn't work. Ew, get this lean smoke out of my face. Dem heals, though. Take this. That was your bong? I mean, that's some good shit then. I mean, I would be a little worried if the smoke actually looked like that. Because, like, that's either really bad shit or really good shit if it looks like a cartoon fart. So, I don't know. Only the dankest. Damn it, I keep forgetting the Peloton. It's just because I don't support that company and their shitty bikes. Ha! I got it! It's those small wins. Hey, Amazon. It sounded like I said Amazon really quick. Alright. It's an airy souvenir. Oh, wow. Okay. You guys killed them so fast. I was trying to target something, and every time I targeted something, they died instantly. Hey, it's Stinny. Look at this edgelord. I got this 90 spell and don't understand it. I don't even know. Like you do the healers? Because I actually have never maxed out a healer since I've played the game, obvious. Are you fucking kidding? What the hell? We just neutralized like a god dragon. Eviscerate. Alright. So, I have all these awesome cards. Alright. There we go. We gotta do the vault. Indeed. Fuck that bitch. Here. I'm gonna do... we protect Estinian. Estinian's my favorite scion. I'm not a Y'shtola simp. Wait, don't move. Teagues? Oh. Alright, you guys good to go? You are? Yeah, I don't know. The community, they love Y'shtola and Graha so much. It's not that like I have anything against them, but I feel like sometimes do you get what I'm saying when people love a character or they love something so much, like you don't even really feel one way or another about it, but you're like, ugh, can't fucking stand this anymore because of that. Oh no. Yeah, and by the way, guys, if you have other stuff, like if you wanna like continue progressing, obviously, don't let me hold you up. But you know, this is really fun too. But yeah, Yeah, I could definitely jump on and help you guys with anything you need. I'm kind of like a tank main, so like if you need somebody to like take damage, I could definitely do that. I'm just gonna do this. I'll just kind of let you guys. Oh, that's good. That's good. Honestly, like that's like the best part I feel like in this game, running content with people. It's just a lot more enjoyable. Dun 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 dun. But how? Because you're stupid and you have a level 40 set of armor, you nerd. I actually don't really care about that guy, but you know, I really don't like this next guy we're gonna fight, Axe Bro. He's a total McAsshole. All right. Oops, sorry. Looking at stream. That's not cool. That's just like two grown men beating up on a very young old man. Or a very old young man. I backhanded that guy for 9 damage. No, what you did is you closed your book on him. Oh wait, you don't have your scholar anymore. Sorry. I don't even know what the fuck the scholar weapon is. You're just like, I got this thing. It's like a globe. Um, and I pull Yu-Gi-Oh cards out of it. My melee attack is a backhand. Is it really? Cause I actually I left the Astro quest at I think we still have to save that chick's grandpa or dad. I just got the stone and then I walked away. Is that a dick move? I had you. Look at this guy. You're slapping him with the card. That's even more edgy. Wow. Machinist just kind of makes me confused. Like, you're kind of like a mix of like, I don't know, like some kind of like technological futuristic fighter and a gunslinger. And I feel like this game in particular, like they do a lot of combining of jobs. That I feel like could definitely be their own jobs by themselves. No, not yet. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. We totally had this guy before he even did this. Hippo cart? Oh, he must be talking about the Beast Quest. The mount. All right. Filthy rats. This guy just explodes. Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm actually not that strong. I'm not. I'm not one-shotting everything. Nice. Ba ba da bum 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 ba dum. All right. I think I'm good. I have my weapon equipped. This should end it. I'm gonna be. It's gonna transport me to Ishgard, I believe. Yep. Add a shear. Add a shear. All right. I don't want to fucking talk to you. Just give me my shit. So the weapon's called Ferdinand. All right. So now here, let me pull up the wiki. So we have all of our shit. Out of shear. Alright. Make up your mind, man. Do you want it in my inventory? Do you want me to have it equipped? Stop playing games. I guess I gotta go through that. Alright, so we just got that done. Yay, yay. Next we gotta go speak to Christina in Mordona. More donuts. I could always use more donuts. There you go. Good. Good. Alright, Gerald. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Now let me look at my new weapon. Where's my weapon? Oh, right here. So this is Awoken. You know, it's not so bad, but I don't know. Why does it look like it's making music? Like, I don't know. It's not bad. But we're going to change that real quick. So we just did that one. Yes. This just looks weird. Like, here, put on some clothes. Jesus, what are you doing? There you go. It looks kind of cool, but also, it also looks like it would be used to like make mashed potatoes, which I don't mind. It's like it's got like the 3-prong, like it basically all the weapons are like hand cannons. I don't know. It's a high class potato gun / masher. All right. So you want me to. All right. So I think I picked it up. Okay. That was weird. I guess I didn't. Oh, it's because I was looking at the weapon. All right. So with Ferdinand Awoken equipped in or in your inventory. Got it. So first we got to go to. What are they putting code in the F? Oh no, they're talking about the 1 2 3 combo. I'm like, yeah. Got it. Let's see. More donuts. Ugh. Oh yeah. Did you guys know that I actually I've seen this too. Boot shine. Apparently with monk, you can do boot shine like by spamming that more. Even though it's not your combo, you actually like it's technically like best in slot. They might have fixed it, but I remember right when Endwalker came out, like they ran the numbers and doing boot shine, just boot shine, you actually ended up doing, I believe, just either it's like right or like the same damage or just a little bit more, which is insane when you think about that. Like there's something wrong. There's something broken. If you can literally be that guy who's using the first skill over and over and over. Um, but yeah, fun times. Yeah, 111. Yeah, and Teagues has tested it too. All right, so I need this shitty bone, this shitty shell, shitty ore, shitty seeds. Where's the alloy? The mirror? I think here it is. King cake. Okay. All right. It's totally cool. It's like, yeah, just go meet this random chick in an alley, and she's gonna turn all these like random pieces of equipment into stuff you need through alchemy. It's great. I don't know why you sent me to go speak with a witch. So we're gonna do that. Give me that. Okay. Excellent. So that one wasn't so bad. The best people are in an alley. I mean, that's pretty open ended. The like, are we 100% on that? That like the best? There might not like be like maybe one like sketchmonger in there. It's like no. Honestly, if they're in an alley, they're good. I totally back anyone who's in an alley. Ever. I had a knife pulled on me in an alley once. It was awesome. It wasn't awesome. I was like 14. I was a little shook up. But, you know, what are you going to do? Alright, so we're going to hand in all that. Beat his ass, didn't you? No, I was a total knob when I was 14. I think, I may have pissed myself. No, not really. Not, I used to live in a shitty area. I grew up in Chicago, and, Chicago is like, it's not the safest place, to put it lightly. How many cutscenes are there? After you've done one of these, like I skipped through all of them. Somebody on YouTube was asking about that actually. Yeah, Chicago, right? Chicago. But I've lived everywhere, so judge me not by the place I used to live, but by the place I used to live. We live in the QC. What's the QC? QC. Quail Center? I think I got it, right? Quad Cities in Illinois. Oh, so you guys are in Illinois? That's pretty cool. Yeah, born and raised in Illinois. Kind of moved all over. So it's not Quail Center, is what you're saying. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, didn't mean that. Oh. No, but yeah. So I lived in. So I was born and raised in Chicago, but I lived in Schaumburg for a lot. I moved around. Not the Quail Center. Got it. Sadly, not Quail Center. Damn it. No, and then Schaumburg, Elk Grove Village. I've been all over, but pretty much after that, I moved to Indiana, where I went to college. Then to New Jersey, where I met my wife, or to be with my wife. She trapped me. It was against my will. And then, yeah, so New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, and now I live in Arkansas because why not? You know, California's next on the list, probably Hawaii at some point. No, I'm not moving ever again, guys. It's I hate moving so much. Yeah, but my wife, yeah, she trapped me. I was lured to New Jersey with the promises of candy and funny stories, and well, you guys could imagine I didn't get any of those, unfortunately. All right, so I need the Aether oil. I probably could have pulled those out with everything else. Oh my god. All right. Rixia? Mine did too. She lured me with lewd acts. I mean, that'll get you every time. No, yeah, my wife and I, we met basically online, actually. It was actually over Twitter. I know that's like, everyone knows, like, every great love story started off on Twitter. No, but yeah, I moved to New Jersey. Um, and yeah, then I just realized I had no money to move back, so I kind of just stuck it out. And then like one day, I guess I accidentally proposed, and then that was it. Um, I'm gonna have her watch this back, and she's gonna punch me in the nose. Um, I started at McDonald's working. So you guys work together? Because my wife and I, we actually did work together too. And I feel like that's like honestly like don't sleep on meeting people or like being around people at your job. Um, Accidentally proposed. I mean, hey, sometimes you gotta accidentally propose. No, if she's gonna watch this back and she's going to like beat me with a fucking toaster. Like it's gonna happen. All right, cool. I'm just gonna grab this real quick and then we'll do our next one. All right. So if we can just kind of plan for this, so we don't have to keep coming back. We need the Aether. So we need 5 Aether oil. We need. Oh, I hate the scripts. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to pull out a few things. Let's do this real quick. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to follow the conversations between FC and you guys too, because like it's all over the place. I just saw somebody talk about taco. Death is bringing up tacos. What is going on? All right, so we're gonna take this out. Aether oil. All right. I need that, I think. All right, do we need anything else? I think we actually have to buy... We don't have the ink, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Technically, same thing with the Pneumite. Actually, no, we could do that right now. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Got it. Speaking of tacos... Oh, Ama's asking. I think Ama wants your guys' input. Remember, I accidentally proposed, so I'm not good at this. I was trying to be funny. I'm like, hey, wouldn't it be funny? And then she said yes, and I was like, shit. No, I'm just kidding. So we're gonna go to Ass is love. I mean, ass Isla. All right, cool. All right. There you go. Here's this oil. Adashir's like, all right, I'm gonna make this weapon for you, but I need you to rub these 5 like pots of oil all over my body. That's actually probably really messed up because Adashir looks like I'm not even gonna finish it. No, that's him, officer. That's the guy that said that. You're just asking to get your ass kicked by wife. I know. Nah, she's super cool. Super down to earth. And we both have special senses of humor. We try not to, we don't take things too seriously. Some may call us assholes, but, I gotta keep going back because I'm like scrolling through all this text and want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, guys. Anyway, so yeah, I should actually try and get her to come on, like next event we do, just to kind of see. It'd probably be more fun, or maybe not even just do it on stream. Just can join you guys in chat or something. I know that we were doing maps for a while. Ulan in Idleshire. Gotcha. It sucks because I remember when we were doing maps, I didn't have any of the zones unlocked. And then after that, well, I just got like, for a while I was really busy. Hey, there's Deathmate. Where's Ulan? Maps will start again here soon. I think Teagues is waiting for us to get to 90. That's good. Yeah, I know when Elden Ring came out, we basically like took like a month and a half off this game. But now that we've gone through like 3 playthroughs of that, yeah, we're good. You obtain anima glass. Alright, so that's it. Oh, it's because I don't have it equipped. God, reading's hard. There you go. Could join choco races and maps on weekends. Just not a whole lot of players were joining besides me and Ram. Yeah, I could definitely hop on. I still have to venture to that section of the Olda Casino. Alright, so I can do that. We put everything in critical hit because that's the best. Oh. There you go. Alright. I think you have to use this, don't you? Okay, yeah. So let's turn all of this into... How do I do it? Oh, yeah, no, it's up here. It's up here. All right. There we go. All right. So I just realized that it doesn't stop you. There you go. Wait a second. Why can't I trade it? Let me try this again. They're in my inventory, right? I pulled them out. Yeah, they're there. We're good. What's this? I already have that one. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, so I. Oh, it's over here. Got it. You have to talk to Ulan. I thought I did. I did everything. Exchange items for crystal. Ah, okay. So you can't do it from that. Got it. Got it. The notes just. That makes sense. All right. That's fine. It's cool. I actually need a lot more than I thought I did. Okay, so I have that. And then I'm going to go over here. Yikes. How many, did I totally underestimate how much I needed? Fuck! I'm going to kill myself over this. Okay. You guys just did this too. I haven't done it in a while. This should be enough. I hope so. All right. Oh, fuck. Where's my bonus? Well, I think you have to... I think the bonus will trigger... Can't treat him more sanity. You already put it. Oh. Got it. Oh, that's right. They won't let you go beyond that. All right, so now we're going to get the bonuses, because I thought I had it mapped out, but we've already established that I'm not exactly the smartest. Oh, yeah, there's those bonuses. Damn, got a 6? Okay. Unable to create anymore because we have 90. Okay, so it's not like the stats really matter, I guess. There you go. That's why this is my favorite, because this is definitely, as far as all the weapons go, like the relic weapons, this one is one you can do extremely passively. You know, you don't really have to... oh, I don't need you anymore. Nice. You really don't have to, like, actually grind. You can just kind of do it on your own time. So yeah, we actually ended up buying a little bit of extra too. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Excellent. Oh, also, I saw that you guys, both of you followed. Thanks for the follows. It's weird. We usually play a lot of different games, but we've been kind of focusing more on Final Fantasy 14, and since we've been doing that, like, we picked up a good amount of people. Not, I shouldn't even say good. We've picked up people who wanted to obviously watch Elden Ring and stuff like that. But yeah, now it's kind of since we've been focusing on this, we've been like losing followers and stuff, and it's not like it's a big deal, because ultimately I'm gonna play whatever I want. But yeah, people are they're kind of, that's how they are. Like, they just want to watch like certain things, which we do a little bit of everything, but it's almost always like Final Fantasy or some sort of RPG. No problem. I like to support people, especially if I'm playing with them. Yeah, that's great. I appreciate it. And, you know, like I said, this is kind of something that we just do for fun. It's not like... I don't know if it's realistic to think like this is ever going to be anything more than just kind of like, you know, just like a hobby. But it's a great way to meet people and, you know, find people to play with. We've done it many, many times. I think Future Proof is the one we need to be. You must be equipped with that. Most people only want to watch what's relevant, and especially shooters. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of shooters. Yeah, because like I totally get it. If like I wanted to grow like the channel, or kind of diversify the content we're putting out, like we probably would, you know, mix it up. But I don't know. I just like I feel like if I start doing that, if I start playing things I don't necessarily want to play, it would just feel like another job, and I have a job and really don't like it. So yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with doing what I like, even if like not a ton of people want to watch it. All right. I think we're almost done. Key thing is, you said it's a hobby, so just do what you want. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I feel like with like virality and all that stuff, like it kind of just ends up being like right place, right time. You know, it like one day it might take off, it might not, but yeah, there's a like I feel like a lot of luck with like streaming stuff because like I've seen some streams and no offense to any of the other streamers, I'm not gonna name any of them, but like I've seen bigger people, and I've watched their stream and I'm like I don't really know if I would call like this like amazing content, but I mean sometimes it's just like being right place, right time. Everyone download Fall Guys. Fall Guys. I've never actually played that. Alright, let's see what this weapon looks like. I'm honestly shocked you don't have more followers with how popular Endwalker became. It gets weird. Like we can't seem to break like above 30 or 20ish. Yeah, like 25. Cuz with the games that like we've played, like we'll have like kind of surges and stuff. And I would say Endwalker, while there is a lot of people, um, like there are a lot of people who like are into it. I feel like if you look on Twitch, just Final Fantasy 14 is so heavily saturated, and it's kind of one of those things where like there are so many people that are streaming it, and if you look at where the bulk of the what is this? Oh, nice. You have the same one. Is this the? So this is the same one as me. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm ready for that glow. It looks pretty cool. I kind of like the mashed potato gun a little bit, guys. I don't know. Um, no, but if you look at Final Fantasy 14, um, the like 99% is like just a handful of people like they control like that many of the viewers, and it's one of those things like every once in a while we'll have people like we have stream snipers and stuff, and it's not like bad stream snipers because it's not like we're doing player versus player content, that'll come on, and we have a lot of lurkers too that and I use that term not negatively because I don't want people to feel like I have a problem with that. Just come through, do whatever, that's fine. And we haven't really met a ton of toxicity either. So it's like I feel like I've had a pretty average, normal time on Twitch so far. It's been just almost a year we've been doing it, but I hear horror stories from people who are trying to get started and stuff like that, and I feel like pretty happy that we haven't really had to deal with any of that. All right, I'm gonna look and see if I want any of these replicas. Oh, my mashed potato gun. Okay. Don't even tell me that that's not going to make some beastly mashed potatoes. I like that. All right, we're going to get that one. Twitch is also dying a bit. Everyone's moving to yeah, I've seen like, well, ever since Facebook came on, and then also YouTube has done stuff to kind of bring in audiences and stuff. Wait, I can't do this one. Let's see. Okay, so I guess like that's it. We can't really do anything else. I hate that they make you complete it basically, but that's fine. All right. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to play anymore. If like you want to clear some content on your end, I don't want it to be just stuff that I'm working on. I was just gonna kind of bop around and do like just random relic stuff today. We're now at the light farming portion, which is hella fun. Have you guys done any of the light farming yet? It is an experience. We've done the warrior, the paladin, and the dark knight relic. Yeah. Um, the light farming. It's this here. Wait a second. Did I not get the glass? No, there's something else I have to do. Speak with... Oh, I have to go talk to this guy. That's right. There is a portion of the grind. It's probably the grindiest part of like the weapon. That requires you to fill it with light by clearing content. Hey, there you are. For 60. The 60 relics. Singing clusters. Okay. So I have my clusters. Take my clusters. Yeah, it's I'll show you. We're gonna, because we already have our clusters. Oh, you're still at singing clusters. Oh, you poor child. You still have yet to actually get to the real grind. This is like when we were fighting Ruby Weapon together, and we're like, wow, that was a really tough fight. And then like Nail of Darnus came flying out of it and starts beating the shit out of all of us. Okay, so you got yours. Have you seen the light portion yet? It's really not that bad. There's ways you can actually get around it if you have like a group to do unsynced content. If you have a couple high level unsynced players, you can run Alexander Savage 9 and get it done pretty quick. But yeah, it's a good time. It needs to be in my inventory. All right, you got to make up your mind, man. First you're telling me this, then you're telling me that. Okay, that's right. So now this should be good. I love how you said poor child, but I feel like I may be older than you, or at least we're close in age. I say poor child all the time. I say poor child to people I work with that I know are older than me, but I'm 30. I don't know how old you guys are. But I like to think mentally I'm 17. Nah. Alright, so we got our replica. And then what does this look like? Oh, this is the sharpened version. Got it. Ooh. It's a pretty nice. I don't know the meaning behind it, but yeah, I'm also 30. Oh, nice. Yeah, my wife just turned, well, it was just her birthday. She turned 29. And I'm 30. So we're all in the same age group. That's fine. I mean, I think a lot of the people in our free company are like around that age. I don't know how old Amma is, but I'm pretty sure Teagues is around that age too. You know what's funny? That's kind of like Rum's a baby. I mean, 27, like you're definitely adult, you know? Like you you're no longer college age, you know. So yeah. I like this a lot though. Amma is 31, I believe, but Sandra is like 20. Oh, really? See, I didn't know that Amma was around our age. I always thought Amma might be younger, but you know, I never really like. How old are you? You know? All right. So yeah, I guess I'm ready to light farm. Oh God. Wait, does that mean I can get this now? Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so I have that. I'm pretty sure I can't. I actually like this glow. It's kind of like pinkish. All right. Cool. All right, so let's move on. But we're gonna hop off. It's getting late and work comes early. Yeah, thanks for coming through though, guys. This has been really cool. Like I said, you know, I do this basically at this time, um, every night for the most part, unless I go out and do the alcohols. But yeah, if you guys ever want to do any more content like this, like yeah, definitely real cool. Always like actually getting to play with people and speak with them. But I'll see you guys later. Also, once you guys are ready to jump on and do the next step to the weapon, light farming, feel free to enlist my help because it is a grindy motherfucker. It just sucks for us because of kid and work. We only get like 1 to 2 hours. That does suck. But yeah, I mean, we could make some time. Definitely, like if you want to do something like on the weekend. But yeah, just let me know. I'm as you know, I'm pretty flexible with my work schedule. I work from home, completely remote, and it ends up being a lot of hurry up and wait bullshit. So I have a lot of time in between. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. It really fluctuates, but where I could be on. But yeah, let me know, man. Appreciate it. Did I do this wrong? Is it future proof? I did something wrong. Yeah, it'll be fun. We're hopefully gonna finish it, but like I said, I'll talk to you guys later. All right, so that's not the one. What is the one? I already forgot. Born Again. We did that. No, it is Born Again. Shit. It is Born Again. Okay, we're already there. Let me see what this thing looks like. Ooh! Ooh! That is a really cool animation. It looks kind of cheesy. I like that though. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 steps. I'll fight him. I don't even care. What are you guys talking about? Oh. Games. All right, so let me make sure that I got this. So we already did the new might, right? We have, let's see, Born Again. Next thing we need to do is we need to do City of Amdapur. City of I'm a Whore. Okay, we're gonna do that. We might be able to unsync it. But wait, we can't. We actually can't because these are the level 60 dungeons that we're going to get our other currency. We're going to get our bitter memories from. So we're going to have to do it. All right, guys. So these 3 quests, and then we unlock light farming. So, yikes. All right. All right. Might as well queue up for us. I think I could leave this. It's item level 260, so it's not like it's trash. Alright. Great Google, Somal. Somal. What the fuck? Really? As a DPS? That's kind of crazy. Oh, God, my thighs are like fucking sticking to this chair. The hell? Hello? Oh, I'm unsynced. I'm such a stupid asshole. God damn it. Oh, no, it's not insta-Q DPS. I eat soap. I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot to turn off DPS. I was actually really surprised, but I forgot. I forgot we were doing unsynced content. All right. I got excited. I was like, oh my God, this might be my lucky day. Now we're going to basically proceed to wait 20 minutes to do anything. It's cool. Yeah. It's fine. I'm going to go do hood rat shit with my friends while I'm waiting. So we have 3 level 60s to run. And then, well, technically we could do, if we do 5 level 60s. Well, I could learn, I still think I should definitely learn to heal, right? But I'm going to, I need to do it as this job with this weapon. Otherwise, it's not going to count towards my grindy grind weapon. Ooh. That is a spicy helmet. Kind of has like a Mongol vibe to it. I like it. But I don't like it that much. I'm going to turn it to Grand Company skills. You can learn to tank. Tanking is awesome. I really am surprised how much I like tanking. Because originally, I picked it up to just for the jobs, really. It was my first MMO. Had no idea what I was getting myself into. I'm like, what are my favorite Final Fantasy jobs? I'm like, Paladin, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm going to end up tanking. And I ended up falling in love with it. I like that, you kind of control the flow of how things are. I also like that it's more difficult to kill you. That's also really good when you're garbage like me. Warrior tank is fun, and I enjoyed Pally. You don't like Dark Knight? Dark Knight is my favorite aesthetically. Like, it looks great. I'm an edgy, little emo, angsty teenager deep down inside, and Dark Knight just hits right. But I agree with you. Playing as it, I really don't like the way that they treat Dark Knight. Like they try to justify giving it like shittier tank abilities because it's like, well, it does have the highest DPS, which I could care less. Nerf its fucking DPS. Like, just make it less like, like easy to get like killed as a tank. And I know like they're working on it slowly, but it's just it would be nice if they did some work. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to turn this down. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do the maiming helmet. Oh, yeah, now I'm kind of cold. Probably should go turn this in, actually, for our next one. Tanks isn't meant to DPS its meat shield. Yeah, that's... I mean, DPS definitely helps. Like, having, damage you can spit out. But, like you said, it shouldn't be the main focus. For whatever reason, it ends up being for a lot of players. Players only want to play as like the classes that have the strongest, like whatever, have some sort of edge. But there's not a lot of that in this game. Overall, for the most part, it's pretty balanced. Everyone has their strengths. Oh, finally. All right. That actually wasn't so bad. God, my fucking back. I'm also used to WoW. To WoW 5's 5 mans with 1 meat shield, 3 DPS, and a healer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like the party composition, I don't know if like it would necessarily be like better one way or another, but I'd be open to stuff like that. I definitely like the 8-man content more. But the 8-man content is specifically trials. Oop, I didn't mean to fucking hit that. Oopsies. I just disconnected my speaker. There you go. That's good. I'm the leader. Alright, I actually have to be good because, I don't want to do the same thing we did to poor Titus. Gave him PTSD. He's like, and then the healer just said, like, I have a problem with him. It's like, it wasn't even like that. I don't know what I did wrong. Was it my name? I've always said Titus, too. When I found out his name was Titus, I tried to hang myself. No, with Final Fantasy 14, it focuses on healers doing more work than just healing, which I like though. I think it's really cool. I don't know how it is on other MMOs. It seems like from what you're saying that like potentially in others like, there's like basically roles like you almost never go beyond like the role that you're in. Hey, you stop that. Tank? Help! Here, I'll give you a shield. There's a bubble. You need to get this bubble. There we go. Oh, here, I should probably pop that. I always, like, I struggle. I might be, like, I haven't looked up any guides or, like, I haven't tried to go 100%, like, perfection with, like, my rotation, but I do kind of struggle my wildfire timings because most enemies outside of bosses, they die before it actually goes off. So I kind of don't like that. I don't know, just kind of like this one, like one critique so far I've noticed. Basically, if your healer and tank were geared, then you could do more, but normally the damage a tank what tank took was greater, so healers would have to focus on healing more. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I should probably do that. There we go. Give me that. It's okay. I'm a oh, no, I'm not. I haven't done this one synced in a fucking long ass time. Oh, fuck. Hey, you stop moving. Ew. I thought you splooging me. Shield. Raid buffs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, almost done. Nice. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh shite. Dude, Bulbasaur is out of control right now. You need to stop your shit. There you go. Fucking Bulbasaur. I like the this track. Oh, it's too late. There was an attempt. God damn it! Pick up this fucking ad! Mine. Alright. Good shit. Oh shit. I wonder why they're still aggroing to others. I feel like we, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like overall, like, we're actually pretty good with keeping aggro and having it stick, you know? Every once in a while, like, we'll have, like, mishaps, but... Uh-oh. These guys. That wasn't a humble brag. That was just the truth. I do kind of like sort of taking the backseat, though. Not really having to worry about, like, positioning. I'm just, like, back here with my gun. I look like fucking Han Solo. I'm just like... just like... Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I know I... Ugh, I'm such an asshole. I gotta stop doing that. I don't even think. I'm just like, this is cool. I see an enemy and I shoot it. Alright, so it's a little pissed. Isn't this the one? This is the boss. I think you could actually just sidestep most of its attacks. Like, you don't even have to eat them. Pretty sure it's something like that. Hey, you need to chill. I don't know who pissed in your Cheerios. Damn. I tried. Alright, so we're gonna use this to do that. That should kill you. I think we actually still have to do the Stormblood job quests. Pretty sure we haven't done those. Oh, damn it. I did. Okay. I'm going to stop trying to be fancy and weave in single target with AoE. I'm just going to be an ignorant slave and just do this. I'm not cool. I'm not cool enough to do all that finessing shit. Damn. Damn, shouty. Mine. Mine. I don't even want the stuff. God damn it. Why do you keep doing that to me? I'm trying to do one-handed. I have to itch my nose. Alright, I'm just gonna build up bar before the show begins. Alright. God damn it. You guys are real McAssholes. Nice. Alright. Bum bum. Okay, this is one of my favorites. Song-wise. Samoon. guy's like, I never know how to do this. Rule 1, don't stand in the bad. There you go. This guy gets it. Good thing I'm ranged. I don't have to worry about shit. I don't have to worry about shit. Money good. Uh-oh. Get away from my friends. Oh, fuck. I forgot the... Oh, oops. Whatever. It's fine. You guys probably didn't even want that. Rule number 1 to playing Machinist, you have to run around and move as much as possible. If you don't, you're doing it wrong. And that is fact. Oh, you know I'm gonna fucking pop that LB2 if the Reaper doesn't use it. I was gonna say I'm going to do it, but I'm like, probably is more efficient to do that. God, my triggers are sticking right now. I don't know if it's all the Mountain Dew and Dorito crumbs in my controller. I always thought this boss was pretty easy. I don't know if the tank was just joking around, but yeah. You could pop that LB and probably take him out. There we go. Wait, why didn't you wait till LB2 though? You mad lad. I was gonna say, let's try Wildfire, but yeah. Isopropyl alcohol helps. I can never say that word. Oh. GG, thank you very much. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Isopropyl alcohol. Ugh. And what does that help with? Alright, so yes, we did get this. Hey, I got a player commendation. As a DPS? Healing. Sticky buttons. Ah. I don't know if it's actually sticky. I think, like... So the PS5... I don't know if it's just, like, the first-gen controllers, but I'm, yeah, having them fucking... Like... They're not falling apart, but, like, this one... Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, hard on my stuff. And it's not because they released new versions of the same controllers with cooler colors. That's not it at all. But I think it's time to replace these controllers. No, I will say it is kind of... they're kind of worn out. So, yeah. I think it's time to replace them. I have this cool little charging station, but it only fits 2 controllers. So I guess I'm just going to have one of them just kind of in the doghouse. Yeah, but I might actually fix that. It's not so much the buttons, it's just the trigger. It's L2. Like, I don't know if you were watching my like me doing my trying to do my double tap to pull up my cross L2 hotbar. Sometimes it sticks. and I don't want it to, and I have to like give it an extra flick, and then sometimes I do the wrong thing. It's not normally an issue, but sometimes I'll accidentally shirk an enemy, and people feel like I do that on purpose, which I do every time. But no, I'm just kidding. I literally thought she was like squeezing his ass. I'm pretty sure. Is this on purpose? Mom? Dad? Hello? You're not my real dad! Alright, anyway. Um. Oh, God. Ooh, this one sometimes sells for a decent amount. I always feel like the dorkiest looking minions are the ones that people are willing to pay like the most money for. I got the fat cat once. The thing sold for like almost $500,000. All right, here, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna go check on my dog. It's only 10K. All right, I'm gonna put it in the free company chest. I know he wasn't feeling so hot, so I want to go check and see how he's doing. Gonna probably re-up my refreshments. And we'll just keep this train going. Be right back, guys. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. My dog's not doing too good. I think he hurt his leg today while he's playing, and he's like limping all over, and he can't even get up on his little bed we have for him. So I was kind of taking care of him, making sure he had everything he needed. Probably gonna have to take him back to the vet. We just got him from the vet. That's where he was boarding, so yeah, fun. Yeah, I just don't like seeing him like that, so I wanted to go downstairs and check on him. He's usually super energetic, but now he's just kind of moping around. So anyway, we're gonna probably take a break from grinding out our this relic, and we're gonna move on to something different. I'm gonna do warrior, and then we're gonna do. Let me see. I need. Okay, so how much astronomy tombstones do I need? Actually, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're just gonna have to get it done. We have to do Hesperos. Hesperos is gonna kick the living shit out of us, because I still don't really know the fight 100%. We did it, and I don't think we wiped. My pride, though, on the other hand, didn't feel great after it, but yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Oh God. What the hell is this? Oh. Spectral magma. Okay. That's right. Okay, we got it from that dungeon. That's okay. That's weird. Let's see if this roll will sell for anything. Any of the rolls that we haven't already cracked open. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be. All right. Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to have to learn the fight eventually. So might as well go back and see if we can do better. I know a little bit. We learned a little bit, but there are still some of the mechanics. I got to be honest, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. All right. Good shit. Interesting. I am so close to being able to afford that near mount. So close. When Prothgar run, they look like they're hunched over. I guess they kind of are. Alright. Well, got that done. Is there anything else, like, I guess we have to do by the end of the week? I don't think so. I guess we'll just grind out some dungeons, get our astronomy tombstones. We need that one token you get for the weapon. But other than that, yeah, I guess then we'll go back to I don't think we're gonna do too much light farming tonight, but yeah, eventually. I think the bigger thing is we could probably finish up our resistance weapon tonight. I believe so. Oh, well, guess I'll die. No, I don't think it's really that bad. I just think we probably need to run it more than once to kind of pick up the mechanics. It's a pretty cool song. All right, here we go. Oh God. I guess I'm gonna be main. It's a really cool song. All right, all right. Lots of RDM. Oh, yeah, there is. All right. So how do you play tank again? All right, so what is that? All right, so this is this one. Fuck! I should have been in the corner. All right, I think. What is this? Oh, this is the water one. Okay, the water one, we want to stay in the center. That's what killed us so many times. All right. Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. Nice. All right, so we did learn something. All right, so when it's the big bomb attack, when it's the big bomb attack, we want to run to the corners. Oh God, this I have no idea. I got to see what happens first. I'm imagining these are going to. What is it first? Is it water? Or lightning? Lightning's the big damage. Alright, so it's lightning. So for lightning, we actually want to run away to the corner. You guys are going to get hurt there. Alright. And then... Oh, water is center. Water is center. Good. Alright, so I'm not really running around that much. Just because, to be perfectly honest, I'm like trying to figure out this fight as we go. I'm going to bring him over here because you guys keep running all over. Alright, so healer. Alright. We're doing good, actually. No, I fucked it. I ruined it. I'm not supposed to say that. We're bad. We're evil. We should feel bad. We're a very bad youth. Oh, fuck. What's this? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I remember this one. It's the corner. Alright, got him. Hey, you bitch. I ain't scared of you, Dracula knockoff, motherfucker. Here? Okay. Good. Good. Good! I got this. Okay, so the weapon, you go behind it, right? Okay. And then the cape, you go in front of it. Okay. I'll do that. Oh, fuck. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Wait, what's this? I have no idea what this is. Alright, I guess you guys grabbed them? Okay, so... Have to have somebody of a different... Okay, I think... Alright, we're good. Oh, God, okay, this is bullshit. You're gonna put 4 of these? What's the fire mean? Alright. I have to keep an eye on what's gonna happen first. Alright, so... What is this gonna do? Who's first? Okay, so that's spread out. That's a spread. Okay, good. Oh god, this is center. Get in the center. Alright, and then this is run the fuck away. What is fire? Sorry, someone is talking to me? The hell? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. We didn't die this one, and everyone else did. Alright, well, I had to eat that one because nobody was there to eat the stack, but whatever. I'm just gonna put this up because motherfuckers are dropping. Alright, I'm going on this side, guys. Get out of my way. Oh god. Can we please finish this fucker off? I feel like we are living on borrowed time. I am not good at this. Alright, so what's first? Watch. The big thing to watch for. Okay, so that's spread. That's spread. It's right. Right. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a tanking boss. Okay, so that's run the fuck away. Alright, this is stacky wacky. Whack it and stack it, baby. Okay, alright. Alright, then we have this. Get in the fucking center. Good shit. Wait, they're back? Where's the fucking thing? Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Good job, guys. Everyone, it looks like everyone else finally picked up the other mechanics. Pretty good, honestly. Good shit. Good shit. I'm gonna eat that. Yes! And we had 3 newbies, too. I'm so happy about that. Pass, pass, need, pass, 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 pass. There we go. Oh, and then gotta give you that. There you go. Nice. That was good. And then we ended it with a ceremonial teabagging session. So, yeah. Where did I put the other one? Just companion, I think? No, no, no. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. How are we all... Wow, I guess all those fates we ran. Damn. Alright. I meant to go to Saddlebag. Woo! That's awesome. Good shit. I know it seems like I'm being a little ridiculous with over-exaggerating, but my first time with that fight, I did so... In my... I feel like I did pretty poorly. I might have died like 3 or 4 times. And if you know anything about me, I really, really, really do try to do my absolute best. All jokes aside. So yeah, it was kind of rough. But that's really cool. So I think we still have a lot of astronomy tombstones to make up. So I think the fastest way to do this is probably to run dungeons. It has to be, so that's 50, 50. what are we looking like? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I think might be the fastest just to run dead ends since that's a required one. Yeah. Just got insta-queued. All right. I feel really good about that. I know it's probably dumb, but my first, like, just understanding the mechanics, like when you finally get it, like, do it, it's great.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside. The more its company climbed the luck, the more it suffered.
Kill me.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Nice. Nice. Here we go. All right. Now the magical tank show begins. All right. Okay, so this thing sucks. But now that we kind of know the mechanics, it's not so bad.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
All right, so where's the big thing with this is just knowing which way the wind is blowing and just keeping that in mind. Alright, we're good. Kicking ass, taking names, you know, the huge. Who is that? Nice.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Is that a Reaper? I think that's a Reaper. That's a really cool weapon. I don't know what they have.
In a faraway place,
Now it's a
brave
summoner.
star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Alright. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one a couple times. At least to get everything. I saw like the summoner did like some sort of attack combo where it almost looked like they were like slamming their hands down. Like some melee ass shit. Alright. There we go. Alright, good. Holy shit, how many times did this, did the Reaper die? I just looked at that? Alright. There we go. We're good. Almost done. Yeah, it took a little bit longer. This is actually, I feel like, in my mind, a little bit easier than the first one, but all good nonetheless.
And when one asked, what is the point?
Alright.
There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. It's a great story. It's a great story.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Death delivered on golden wings. Nice.
What is people are going for ease? They lost apathy.
Alright. Think we have enough juice in the tank for one of these. God, I can't wait till 90 Summoner. It looks so fucking cool. All right. That wasn't so bad.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
All right. All right.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happy ever after.
All right. So we wiped. Didn't know that was possible on this one. All right. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. This fucking walk of shame sucks. I'll need that. Why not? All right, ready? Here we go.
So they
Do
created
do
the
do do do
kindest,
do
most
do. We got it this time. We're good, guys. My lilies.
steps were light,
Oh, you don't. Oh, yeah.
painless as it was beautiful.
Because we died. My lilies.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happy ever after.
Damn it. I gave myself doom. Alright. Is it, like, stuck? Oh. It was... For a second, I'm like, it's just sitting there. Alright. I don't think I've ever had a boss get glitched out like that, though. That'd be cool. But, yeah. God damn it. Alright. Alright, you motherfucker. This time, you are dying. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Cool. That wasn't so bad. Oh my god, that's so... I just... Alright. Ooh, complete. Complete that shit, son. Alright. So I guess, like, the rest of the night, we'll be on for a little bit longer, you know? But I think the rest of the night, we're probably gonna go ahead and, just... Ooh, what's that? That's pretty cool. We're probably gonna go ahead and... Nope, nothing good. Alright. Run our shit to get the astronomy tombstones. Because those be important, right? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. We're good. We're good. You know, I'm not gonna mess with prices until the end of the night. I'm sure there's some things that already changed. Because the game that we play... What is that? Oh, that's face paint. I was gonna say, that's a really cool... Okay, never mind. I ain't painting my face like that. So... Oop. Currency. Alright, 210. Damn, we still need 240. Alright, well... Get ready, y'all. We're about to run this for a while. Let me go use the bathroom first. All right. And we be back. So we could run that one. I don't know if it's more efficient to run something different. That one took a little bit, and we did die. So that's 20. That's 50, but that's an alliance raid, which I don't really want to do that. MSQ normally isn't that bad. I know the last one we did, it was actually kind of comical. How bad it was. But yeah, let's do this. Why not? Boom. Gotta love the instant queue. Instant. I really hope it's the final fight, because I want to beat the shit out of yours. Oh, oops. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I fucking hate the lack of healing abilities at this level. Stop beating up on me, man. This is like this is like a difference of night and day from our last one that we did on stream. That last one was fucking painful. Alright, so we're gonna start doing our own heals. Alright. Now you're gonna be on this side. There we go. Take that. I don't know why I popped a cooldown. That was stupid. Didn't need it. succumb to the flames. Succumb to the flames! Damn it, I did the wrong one. Alright, it's cool. Keep whacking them. Oh my god, this is taking fucking forever. Alright, good. Can her strength truly be so great? I need a life. Ah. La Habrea. La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, I say.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient epic fail to scratch. The magic within.
Just gonna say hi to somebody real quick.
For eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force
Organization 13 Thancred is
but to quicken
my favorite Thancred.
for the true power of the ultimate weapon.
But like, can we just talk about it? Like, La Brea, man, like he is such a fucking like he's a knob. He sucks. Turns out from the raids he wasn't a very good daddy either. It's gross.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power.
So Ultima is a Zodiac spell?
From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Nice.
keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Van Baelsar.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Like, he's very... He's very clearly pissed, right? Gaius? But, like, why wasn't he like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just killed, like, thousands of people. Most of which were on our side. What the fuck? I'm a cum adventurer? That's kind of weird. Bum 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 bum. La, 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 la. All right, let's mosey. Whee! I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, I didn't mean to double up, but okay. How about you settle this dick? Settle this once and for all, he says. Excuse me. I wish I had a dash. Oh, I did it at the wrong time. I knew it was going to be one of those attacks. Alright, you already got that one. Alright. Come on. Alright. Oh dear. God damn it, this fucking kid. You motherfucker. No, it's honestly a pretty straightforward fight overall. Maybe it's just because I've been doing it a lot more. I find it kind of annoying. I'm sure that's probably why. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine. I did the wrong thing, but it's fine. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I didn't mean the home game, but okay. That's fine. It's cool. Just home gang. You can't kill me, motherfucker. Oh, we do have a ninja. I just realized that. Oh, Gaius. You are a bitch. How much destruction must be wrecked before you are sated? Ascians don't give a fuck. Especially La Habrea. He's a piece of shit. Nice. GG! Alright. Nope. Cool. Not so bad. So, I'd say that was about the same time it took to do the other one, but much easier. Much, much easier. And we got other stuff. We got a little bit of everything. Okay. Well, I guess... Just trying to think about what... I was going to say, if we were close to something, we could just do PvP for it. But that could be bad, too. Yeah, I guess... We're better off just running the same dungeons over and over and over. Normal raid, that could be speedy. Alliance raid's gonna take a while. Unless it's... If we get anything from Crystal Tower, we should get those done pretty quick. Honestly, I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and do these. The level 90 dungeons. Yeah, because we need 4 more runs, which that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I guess normal raids we could do it. Those will go by pretty quick. Dude, trial. Let's do a trial. I haven't done a trial in a minute. Alright. Have to eat once we get in there. Trial will give us 15, then we'll do the normal raid, that'll get us 20. Then we'll do like a 1 crystalline conflict. And then just the rest do those level 90 dungeons. That'll be our 450. Then we're good. Oh, God. I wonder what it's going to be. I'm glad I added glasses to this glammy whammy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Why did I do this? I don't think I've ever done this again after my first time. Oh, God. So does that mean we're going to get double the stuff? I love double stuff. Why are you so ugly? All right, ready? I hate these fights when I can't see. I just really don't like it. When I don't know what the fuck's going on. Really? You literally brought that over to me. No, you didn't. Okay, you guys. Seriously. Are you a moron? You literally just... I don't know. I've already seen 2 people run right up to my shit. Like, don't do that to yourself. Like, take better care of yourself. They're like, I thought it was a stack. Oh, that was a bad time to use that. Alright, don't run right off. Alright. That guy's about to fucking die. Corrupted Aether. Damn, we're just like shaking our titties. Oh. Yeah, boy! Oh, that was easy. Ow. Ow! Ow! Ow, that kind of hurt. Kind of hurt. I've been having some wrist issues. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Wrist issues. Oh, fuck. Oh, this guy's fucked. Nice rescue! That was fucking clutch. That was really, really cool. Healer's getting a comm for that. I can't see fucking anything. Da 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 da. Oh fuck. I'm stuck. Oh fuck. I am stuck. Chainsaw Man. That's an interesting name. Nice. All right. I don't know who did the rescue, but I guess Chainsaw Man gets it. Cool. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So we got that out of the way. 275. Not bad. Not bad. Let's keep the good times going. Let's do a normal raid now. I feel like these are going to be pretty quick, just the roulettes. And then we'll do one round of Cancer Conflict. After that, it's doing the same dungeon over and over. Non-stop. All right, well, can't complain about that, I guess. I have to make sure I add that to... Well, I don't know if I'm going to. Ooh! Oh, yeah. Bow, now, 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 now. Bambana, bamba. Do, 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 do. All right, take him to the other side and start slapping the booty. Mustard bomb. All right. Man, this fucking thing hits so hard. Alright, we got it. We're gonna pop one of those. And so far we're not doing so bad as far as damage. We've avoided everything. But we gotta watch out. We gotta, yeah. As long as we don't get hit by the hands. Oh shit. Guys gotta get in. Yeah. Alright, good, good, good. Not so bad, not so bad. Cool. Program failure detected. Oh god. I remember this shit. You gotta hit. There you go. Whew. I'm surprised it still hit us through that. Nice. God damn it. Fucking kid. Get out of my way! Oh, you're gonna die, dude. Holy shit, you just ate that. Alright. This is a pretty cool fight, though. I like it. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I got hit by that twice because I got fucking stunned. And then I was trying to... Well, no. Really, the one time was because I got stunned. The other time, I'm just an asshole. That was weird. My game just, like, lagged big time. Alright, so this one's fine. I say we should get right over here. There we go. Get some more health back now. Alright, almost done. I mean, we could fire off that limit break if you guys want. GG. That was good. There you go. I don't know if that was the healer that I wanted to give stuff to, but I don't want that stuff in my inventory. You take it. Cool. Another successful one. We're on a roll. Up to 295. I guess we could do... Yeah, let's do a crystalline conflict. Let's fucking do it. Let's go get cancer real quick. Yeah. I really just do it for the instant queue because everyone's doing PvP. Always, it seems like. Like, we never have to wait. Oh, fuck. I haven't done PvP in a while, actually. We could have done frontline, but that's too long. Oh, and I didn't even set it up. Shit. So we have some range. Nice. They're not a single healer for once. Oh, that's right. You can't type. I have to do this. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. All right. Do 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 do. I don't even remember. All right, I found my target. Come here, David Bowie. Alright, you want to be like that? Alright, man. You done messed up. You done messed up. Oh, fuck. I had health. Oh, I had MPV. Oh my god, I haven't done this in a while. I had MP. I gave him that. I could have healed. Yeah. Great. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm done. Oh no, I'm done. Yeah. They were all around me. I was getting swarmed on. Rats. Yeah, I'm so mad about that first one. Because I really feel like I could have stayed alive, but I forgot I have to use my own heals. Like a real Melvin. I don't know what that means. It's from South Park. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that was gonna kill me. There's no way I was not dying. It took everyone. That took like everybody. Whew. Overtime. Overtime? Alright. So technically we are... Oh, but they're... Got him. Yeah. Alright. I'll stop being an asshole. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, sorry, guys. I don't give a shit. Yeah, that first one I gave it away. I feel like I messed up. I messed up. Okay. So with that, guys, we are looking at 305. So we're gonna run 3 dungeons and then call it a night. Holy shit, it's gonna be a long night. It's my bad. I really should have had this shit ready to go. Or done more, but to be fair, there were 2 days we didn't play at all, so probably would have done a little bit more casual farming here and there. Alright, here goes nothing. Shit, man. There we go. We'd be good. We'd be good, we'd be good, we'd be good. Be cool if somebody was new here. Bum, 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 bum.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Anyone looking for that drop? Drop of what? Something drops here? What drop, I wonder? I'll have to ask. Kill me! Gladly.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh yeah. Here it comes. Alright. Getting kind of close to dying a couple times. Just gotta be a little careful. The train don't stop.
Those who lived and fested. Those who died decayed.
Alright, so it looks like it's going this way. I think I actually did get that bird, didn't I? Bum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Oh no. Healer just got shat on. There we go. Oh no! Don't get hit by that shit. That stuff will fucking... I remember our first time. We got killed by it twice. We were doing a trust too. And may have been drinking. But yeah. Okay, you wanna get the fuck away from me. Alright. So we're moving along pretty good. Oh shit. You don't want to die alone. I want you to die alone. That's a good one. It's a nice, fun story.
In a
Doop,
faraway
doop, doop,
place,
doop, 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 doop,
a
doop.
ruined star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
There we go. Nice. All right. Almost done. These weird ass armored rats. They're armadillos, actually.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
What is that? Is that? Oh, that's a lance. That's really, really cool.
Fire and steel.
That's really, really neat. Alright. One more should do it, and then we'll be back up to full health. Interesting. I've never seen that left eye symbol. I think that's a Dragoon ability. Really cool. Have no idea what that does. I'm assuming it's something Nidog related? Nidog related. Don't go in there. Yeah, that last one we did, we had somebody in our group that kept doing that. It was really strange. Oh, we lost somebody, I just realized. Somehow I did not get hit. This is fucking hilarious. Bum 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 bum. All right. There's a lot going on in this one.
And when one asked, what is the point?
All right. Good shit.
None left to answer.
Can you go in the guest closet and bring down an extra comforter or something? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. After this one, I'll run a comforter down for my dog. Something kind of soft for them to be on.
Father still existed a star without strife. When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
All right. You're still on? I had to get off to actually farm 2 Heaven's Word relics. That sounds fun. Well, I guess better than any of the others, but yeah, we're still on. I didn't really set aside a lot of time this week to do my oh my god, you guys are fucking killing me. Holy shit. I didn't set aside a lot of time to do my astronomy farming. So pastrami farm is on right now. I've been lazy, left in mid-stage. Not for the bird. This is for our tombstones.
They lost.
Alright, I think that's all you guys, right? Yeah, I think we need 2 more dungeon runs. I don't even know if I want the bird. Can you sell the bird? If you could sell it, I want it. I don't know. I'm just like I'm like that weird guy that like doesn't like minions. I just don't get it. Why would you use the limit break? Alright. Weird flex, but okay. You could sell a bird. Excellent. Well, I just told them they were asking if I was farming for it, and I said no. And I didn't want it. Now I'm gonna look like an asshole if I agreed for it. How much do you think you could sell it for? Like, cause they actually specifically brought it up in this this dungeon. All right.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts.
Oh, you cannot. Oh, Sorry. When I'm in the middle of stuff, sometimes I don't look at it. I don't look. So you cannot sell it. All right. I don't know if you said that and I just read it wrong, but yes, that's good to know. Because now I won't have that internal conflict. I'm like, do I need it? Do I need it? And then then I scream out, I need it, like SpongeBob, and quickly get out of the duty as soon as possible. Yeah, take that. Damn.
Bathed in its golden light, they all slept happily ever after.
How about you bathe in my golden glory? Which side? Oh, fuck. So what's this third eye ability? It looks really cool. I've only actually noticed it just now. It must be like a higher level Dragoon ability. Oh no. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Twin snakes. Is that what it is? I just noticed, oh fuck. Well, I deserve that. I gotta stop doing that. Like, alright. Because, like, I'll try and read a comment, and I always do it at the worst time. It's like, you know, I'm just like, oh, no, it's cool. I got time. Wait, what's up? Yeah, it looked like it was like a red eye, I think. It was like a dragon eye. I just saw that. I don't know. Maybe it's been there before. I just don't remember seeing it. That's a DPS buff to a partner. Oh. Do you think this Dragoon is sweet on me, man? That'd be kind of cool. Kill it. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to go through that again. Good job, guys. Here you go. No bird. Sorry. Alright. Fuck! But you can't sell it. Pass and pass. How much do you need to cap? You can't sell it. Can't sell it. Okay, I'm an idiot. What? You didn't think I should have gotten it? You've never seen it drop? I saw it as untradeable. I mean, like, to be perfectly honest, if it wasn't, yeah, I would agree on that. But yeah, we got it. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe it's streamer luck. So you say that's the red tether, but they removed it, so that's what it does now. Got it. 6 months running that garbage. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's crazy. I mean, look, I definitely don't have it. I'm sure, you know, I probably could have grabbed it and had a good chance at having it, but really, I kind of just I'm not going to use it or like walk around with it, you know, so Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares? I'd rather give it to somebody who's actually gonna. It's gonna like make their day. There it is right now. Everyone has that thing. Damn it. Still don't have the fending one. Even though the fending one's probably one of my least favorite versions I've seen. I'll keep that, I guess. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. Like, once I found out there's literally no utility to the, oh, that's kind of cool. To having the minions at all. I guess unless you do, like, I know there's, like, that, Lord of Verminion, that content. I just don't have any interest in it right now, so rather give it to somebody who's, it's going to make their day, I guess. That's how I feel bad. I mean, feel good, sorry. About myself. It's like, you know, I'm kind of an asshole a lot, so this is how I can give back to my community. We're going to put this in here. Cool. All right. Looking good. All right, so how many do we need to cap? Indeed. Let me go run something down to my dog. My dog's not doing super great today, and I'm going to get a comforter to have him lay down on. Extra soft. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Had to run that downstairs. I really don't like seeing my dog like that. His legs all fucked up. I think it's because we had him boarding at his vet. And I don't know, maybe he just didn't sleep on the bed that they gave him or something, but he came back and we played with him for a little bit, and his leg is really, really bothering him, like so much so that he can't get on furniture. And like, this is like the big dog, the one that never comes up here. Like, he's normally like indestructible, so I am a little worried. So we're probably gonna have to take him to the vet tomorrow. I don't think it's something broken. I think he probably just like, I don't think they injured him. I honestly think because he came home and immediately like he wanted to play ball, and I think he ran, like I think his leg probably wasn't feeling too good because he's probably laying on like less comfortable surfaces in general. And I think he ran so hard that it probably wasn't feeling good, because he was kind of favoring it before we left, but it was very, very minor. But like this time, like it's definitely like bothering him, because even when he got home, he was just so excited. But yeah, I hate seeing him like that, like, because like I said, like this dog is like an absolute unit. Like, he's one tough motherfucker, and when I see him like that, I'm like, geez, it must really be bad, because well, yeah, he's normally really, really tough. Yeah, it sucks, but I'll get him taken care of. I think I have like my day's gonna be a little bit slower, so damn. I like this one because I seem to get like insta-queued. I think everyone's running it right now. All right. I don't know what my food is that I have right now. I think it might be this. All right. Cool. Whoop.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
All right. Back to it. So we got 2 more runs we got to do, which isn't so bad. This is pretty quick.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. All right. Good, good, good.
Until they curse not the illness, but their
So I was gonna try and get our Eureka weapon done today, but as usual, I underestimate how long all this shit's gonna take. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to do that. Like, but yeah, that didn't happen. And I wanted to play yesterday, or at least stream yesterday, and I did a little bit of playtime. But I was like, to be perfectly honest, after this weekend trip of ours, I was so fucking hungover. Like, I don't normally get hungover, but like, yeah, I was in bad shape. I had to come home and nurse the hangover. So yeah, it was a good time. It actually was. Like, we had a really good time on our trip. Went to this resort. There's like a pool bar, there's bars, there's clubs. It was nice. I didn't have to drive anywhere. I could kind of just walk around and do my thing. I feel like DPS wise, we're doing really good. This group. There it is. That's nice. Also, it's good you enjoyed it. Yeah, definitely. It was nice, you know, because like we haven't really done a whole lot lately. I feel like just between work and shit, like we've been really busy, the two of us. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that she, you know, had a good time, obviously. And like, you know, like it's kind of difficult sometimes with all the COVID complications. So when you're able to actually do something, like just being able to take that, even if it's, you know, something as simple as like, yeah, we went to like on a quick weekend trip. Because like I feel like everything we've tried to do, like the last 2 years, has just gotten fucked. Like. Damn. Alright, so I remembered this part. God damn it. It's a stack of Rooney. That means you. It's always a fucking black mage. It's always like this does not want to move. I'm like, but my deeps. It's kind of funny when you see like people with those jobs like actually play out those like stereotypes, you know? Oh fuck! I always do that to myself. Black Mage looks fun though. It really does. Like when they actually like get those big old combos. I feel like if you're a Black Mage main, it's just the best job to be because obviously. Oh here, I'm not gonna. Don't worry, I won't make you move. Leo Cornfield. That's a pretty cool name. Yeah, hands down, Black Mage is always going to be the most future-proof job. That's cool. Whatever.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
If only something like Dark Knight could also do that. I was thinking Dark Knight was actually going to be like a kind of like a vampire-esque sort of thing, like it was in others. You know, heal and hurt. And it ended up kind of being warrior. Alright, fucker. My fantasy for Dark Knight would have been a ranged tank. Oh, like a magic tank? That'd be pretty cool. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Using dark magic and imbue his sword to attack. Yeah, that would have been great. And it kind of felt like, at least in the beginning when I first got into it, I saw that they had like the magic mitigation. I'm like, oh, cool. It's going to be like magic based. No. I don't know. Some of the choices they make sometimes, like, kind of confuse me. Have I not grabbed all of them? Who am I missing? Alright, which one of you motherfuckers needs to get fucking... Oh my god, you're pissing me off. One of them's being missed, apparently. I'm sorry. I hate when there's like a big stack and you can't tell who is missing from your aggro list. Warrior should have had 2 axes and go. That would be cool. A 2-handed tank with dual blades. Yeah, yeah, like straight up. That would have been amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Like, why they made the choices they did, not so sure. Okay, I'm trying to. There we go. Alright. I don't know. I'm wondering if they're gonna kind of make up for some of the choices in future expansions. I'm not saying like it's too late. It's too late for like, you know, like the way I think Paladin should have been. It's too late for the way Dark Knight should have been. And I don't want them to come out with something that I feel like kind of embodies what I would have liked it to be, but it's still different. I don't know. Really, I just want a lot. I want more variety. I want things to be different. But that also means I don't want one thing to be very clearly, like, unbalanced, you know? God, I hate this part. Primal Rand. Ah, fuck. Gotta do this shit again. I forgot. Alright. I just did this twice. I should remember this by now. Damn it. I think that's gonna hit. Yeah. I'm a real asshole for that one. You missed it earlier. After the people from my free company left, I played some content that they wouldn't have seen yet, because I think they're still like, I think they just made it to the moon in Endwalker, so they still have a decent chunk of game left to do. Yep, I might have eaten that. Nope. There you go. Alright, I really disagree that one like hit me. I feel like that was wrong game. That shouldn't have happened. But anyway, what I was gonna say is I took on Hesperos, I think that's his name, again, and I actually did pretty good. Didn't watch a guide or anything, just kind of remembered the few things that I could remember from that fight, and I think myself and one of the healers were the only people that didn't die, and we prevented a wipe. So it was actually pretty cool. It was a personal highlight of the night for me. So yeah, it was pretty good. I remembered that the water was the one that knocked you away, but I did not. I had no idea what the green did, but now I know that was a spread, and that the fire, that's a stack. And then the lightning was pretty straightforward after we saw that once. So yeah, use elements that you've seen in other fights. Water is knockback, thunder is out, earth is stack, and poison is splash. Yeah. But yeah, it was. I'm glad I felt much better this time around doing it. Wow, we're just like doing a ton of damage. That's like another thing too. Black Mage just
What is people
they do crazy, crazy damage. This week is Live Letter. What day is it again? I know it's gonna we're probably not gonna be awake for it, but we'll definitely watch it on stream. Alright, let's do some of that. The hell is that? I don't remember that ability. Maybe okay, maybe it was there. I don't think they did that the last fight. Like, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think that's it. Cool, cool, cool. Friday, July 1st. Excellent, excellent. So we're not going to get to play at all on July 4th then. That kind of sucks, because that's like a day for sure I would have been able to.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts.
Alright, so this time I'm trying to not get hit by your fucking bullshit circles.
Its steps were
Just once. Just one time.
was as painless as it was beautiful.
Here we go. No! Cornfield!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all seemed happy and alive.
Damn it, I just doomed myself. Oh fuck. What the hell? Is it just like my game? I'm putting shit. I'm like pushing buttons and they're just not doing anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like subconsciously trying to convince myself that it's a good idea to get my get the new controller, the one of the black or the red ones. Because like if I had that choice when the PS5 came out, I don't care if it was more money. I would have picked those. They look so cool. Alright, I'll bring him over here. Stupid Rala. Leo, look out! Leo Cornfield! Oh, fuck. Give me that Doom. I love it. What the hell? That was weird. Like, we started doing Primal Rend, and then, like, the game was like, no, you're gonna wait right there. Cool. GG. Damn, 3 commendations. Let's go. Okay. Oh, man. One more. And then we're going to go buy something. Lost Elegant Saber. All right. One more. And then I think we're going to get back onto, Outlet. I think we're going to get back onto Eureka tomorrow. But yeah, we're doing really, really good as far as currency and stuff. Let's see. We need to do level 60 dungeons or leveling roulettes or Bosja, which Bosja. I say ja. To get our bitter memories. We need 4 more. It's kind of nice that you will let me sell my outlet. It's only 19. That kind of sucks. Oh, it's 19.9. There you go. Okay, Duty Finder. You can eat ass. Alright. Alright, last one. Last one of the night. And I guess if we're gonna have if the bird comes up, just for you, Chalks, I'm gonna grab it. Were you running it as trusts? Or were you running with people?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
It burns. With people the first few months after, got it. It's probably popping. That makes sense. Oh, is there one that I didn't get? You can always tell when there's a healer in the group that's contributing to DPS. Things just go by so much faster. You stopped though? Damn, that sucks. It was probably rough then, seeing that I'm just like, I don't need it. I mean, everyone has that thing. And I remember right when Endwalker first came out, we weren't even there yet. And I could tell, I'm like, alright, that's got to be something related to, you know, obviously the new expansion. Ah, shit. Help! Damn. They used the big heal. I don't think we needed that. But I'm okay with that too. Arachne looks so weird. It looks like an old school like anime move. Like somebody would like spin around like with their hands out.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
Yeah, I don't know, like oh shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to get hit by that. God damn it. I guess I just barely touched it. I mean, I went in the corner, but I think it moves a little bit. Shit, wrong way. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't actually fall for that mechanic like the whole night, and then of course our last one, it's like, oh no. I don't know. I'm getting I know it's not an excuse, but I'm getting a little sleepy. God damn it. There we go.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Alright. Huh.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
God damn it. What the hell was that? Don't go making mistakes now. Honestly, I think it's like the fact that we're eating like our tenacity food that we have. I feel like that actually like makes a difference with like survivability. Like it's kind of noticeable because like when we just eat for crit, yeah, I don't know.
Its people sought
I think that might actually be why we're kind of burning things down because I think people can contribute more to DPS. I don't know how relevant that ends up being.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me drinking the Kool-Aid. Cool. All right. All right. And here we go. All right. So, just because we're tired, it's not an excuse to be on the struggle bus. It's only one more, and it's because I waited till the end of the week to farm my weekly shit. And this is what happens. I won't do this again. I'll... Oh, that didn't hit me, did it? Okay, we're good. So it's late for you. Yeah, kind of. It's also like I still, my sleep schedule still hasn't been like 100. But yeah, I wanted to get this done and kind of play for a little bit longer than usual because like we didn't really play that much. And it's not like, I mean, I'm normally a night owl. Like, to be perfectly honest, I would definitely be awake. But I don't want to say, like, this is a hard one. But this is definitely one of the dungeons, like, where I feel like, you know, you kind of have to be paying attention. And if you're a little tired, like, normal content that I would be running is kind of just, like, whatever. I'm running some Fates or something like that or whatever. But this is kind of, you know... God damn it, I hate this part. This is a little bit more involved. All the boss fights, I don't want to say they're difficult, but yeah, they definitely like keep you on your toes. Let's say it like that. Like every single one of the bosses in this dungeon has a mechanic where if you fuck it up, you will lose the fight, you know? No future. That was weird. I don't think that's ever happened where like it just like that was a safe spot for a while. Kind of cool. Oh, I didn't get to use my primal rend.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Ugh. All right. I killed them all. Good for you, buddy. God, this whole dungeon is depressing. I know that's the point, but like...
There still existed a star without strife.
Yeah, so we're gonna have like a nice 6-hour stream today. That's pretty good. Considering we're gonna pretty much, well, we're not gonna have like the resistance weapon completed, but we're gonna have it completed like for us. Like we're not interested in the later versions. Maybe one day. There we go. So getting some weaves going in there.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
All right. Let's take him on a journey. The hell? What happened? Oh god. Am I dead? No. No, no. Did I lose internet? I'm already dead, aren't I? No. No. Are we out of internet? Did we lose the internet? I'm dead, aren't I? So you're still here. Alright. So I didn't lose internet, it looks like. But I did get booted from the server. That's the first time that's ever happened. I should consider that, I mean, at least in a duty. Of course. It's like they know. They're like, he's gonna try and log off soon. My connection is poor. Whoa. Look at the size of this fucking queue. Please don't tell me, like, they can technically kick me if it's been after 5 minutes, right? That'd be so shitty if they did. All right. Oh. Oh. I guess they took on. All right. Here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Or at least I didn't get booted, because I'm going to be honest. I would be very upset if that happened. Alright, so we got 20 seconds on that, so I think I'm going to go bop, bop.
The light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. golden glow.
I thought I was going to be able to follow it, but I guess it just took the hit. Alright. Let's kill this thing. Almost done. Damn it. Almost done. And you're dead. Cool. I'm gonna pass. Pass. Give my comm. Cool. Nice. All right. Well, that was interesting. Good shit. All right. So we are going to go right here. We're going to get our next piece of armor. Tomorrow is reset, which is nice. That's why we had to do it like this, because then I'll be able to jump right back in and do it all over again. We do need to get that main scenario quest dungeon out of the way too, so that we can start running that roulette. All right. Wait. We still can't afford it. Oh my god! I thought it was. Why was I thinking 425? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Why, if you're gonna limit us, why the fuck do you have to make it so expensive that there's gonna be some weeks where you don't get anything? It's crazy. It's crazy. I guess I'm going to wait till tomorrow. We'll do one thing, basically, and we'll be able to get it. Oh my god. Wow, no shit. If this is what Endgame's like, I would honestly, as a dev, I would be more worried about pissing people off. They're like, well, we want to make sure that people log in and keep playing. I'd be like, well, maybe we should worry about people saying, fuck this, I'm going to go do something else. It's really not that bad, but like, yeah, it is a minor inconvenience. I can't do more than one. Alright, that'll be fine for now. I like your armor. I eventually want to get that armor too, but we're working on Eureka. God damn it. That's so crazy, man. It's insane. Okay, now I know that this was done on purpose. These two, everywhere they go, they just like I've seen them doing this like all over. I know it's intentional now. Damn. That's crazy, man. All right. So, well, I guess that means no new stuff. There's something about when you put on new gear, like new strong gear, it just feels right. I think I'm actually going to sell this. Yeah, I'm going to sell that weapon. And pick up the other here. Wait, what? Oh, I saved it with this. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to work. Okay. Let's go to Ralger's. Well, before I do that, let me make sure I actually have enough. Okay. No, we're gonna just get some level 70 gear. I think it's only a difference of like 5 or something, like item level. I think. Yeah, I like so far I like our relic. I hate the way we walk. It's kind of cool, you know. And I know it's gonna get better. I did like the 3-pronged mashed potato beater. Still probably my favorite. You're not. Are you weapon lady? You're a weapon lady, right? All right. Yeah. 600. Alright, so that's our relic. We won't be touching that. Here it is. Here's our mashed potato beater. It's great. Try to explain this menu to a new player. This? Like everything? Like, do you mean like my HUD, or are you talking about like everything? Because that's, yeah. Oh, the NPC menu. Yeah. 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 It's quite difficult. I have to sell that. And do I like this? You know, this actually doesn't look that bad, but I'm kind of new to the whole I might nah, probably not. Kind of new to the, you know, the whole machinist game. I feel like, yeah, between this one and then there's also, well, actually no, there's always a third NPC where it's just like a bunch of random enemies. That bag thing pisses me off. I wish we could hide it. Yeah, it's really bad. Like really bad. Cause I don't know, like I'm gonna continue on with you know, doing like going forward with the machinist route that we have, but I'm starting to kind of, it's not that I don't like the class at all, like anymore. It's really just, there are times when it feels like it, not even like, I don't think busy is the best way to describe it, but kind of clunky. And then there's like aesthetically, I think like the stance is really cool, but like, yeah, I really don't like the fucking lunchbox that you can apparently never get rid of. Same for huge card thing for yeah, the big long sleeve. Yeah, that's looks kind of awkward too. I think what I'm gonna do, I just thought about this. Let's We're not going to put it in our glamour dresser because we don't put non-tank stuff in there right now. For now. I'm going to go to character. We're going to glam. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, let's go put that away. And I guess that's it for the night. Kind of looking forward to having more gear. Man, they really make you wait for it. And you're telling me it is possible to technically, like if I was like a tank, to get every single piece of the tank gear, and then a weapon of each in the time, whatever, like in between expansions. Like, it seems like it would be a lot. Like, you're at least looking 2 to 3 months. Like, that's crazy. Yes, but if you start playing right from the... oh, you have to start. Got it. Yeah. That's insane. I don't know. I guess, like, they're like, well, just play with one class. I should probably put some of these away. I do need that. I don't know. Sometimes this game kind of frustrates me. It's 1.3 months to get the weapon from your main. Really? Damn, dude. That's crazy. It's cruel. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I honestly feel like crafted gear just feels like it's so much easier because, like, you have your item level up high enough as long as you're not doing, like, end game content. Then you just run the last raid floor every week to save them. They always go 7/4. Oh, okay. That's how I bought all mine. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna check prices. The weapon tokens. Got it. I guess I'll leave that. That's good. It's also good. Yeah, we're up to 13 million. What should I do with my money? It's not like it's burning a hole in my pocket, but also, I don't really know. Wow, that was a big drop. I don't know what else to do. Really? You're selling 99 though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave mine. Wait. Got it. Next tier will make it easier to farm Heidelin Extreme. My friend has 120 totems and no mount. What? Wait. You need more than 99? I thought 99 was ridiculous. Or is 99, or is that... Wait a second. Are the totems... Am I confusing weapons and mounts? I don't think you can buy the mounts, right? It's weapons only. You buy the... Oh, you buy the mount for 99. But he's helped me farm it. Ah, got it. So he's never got it to drop organically. That's what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know, man. This game is a motherfucker sometimes. Do that. Bismarck, you are never going to sell, are you? You're just going to keep sitting in my inventory. Let's do this. You don't see it when you're new. It's when you reach the end of the tunnel. Yeah, it's like it was so nice. Like we're just like showing up. Like we're like, oh, cool. I just got done fighting Gaius. Cool. This gear, it's super super cheap. It's item level 135. That's 3 times the level of the gear that I have right now. That's great. Oh, same thing, Heaven's Ward. And then like you get here and it's like you find out Santa Claus isn't real all over again. Also, he ran over your dog with his sleigh. And you're just like, what the fuck, man? It's not that bad, honestly. It is kind of crazy. Like, it makes me look at, like, players who've stuck with it. Like, wow. Like, you guys have put up with some shit, you know? No, it's really, it's not, like, terrible. I came in with a silver spoon in my mouth because we were on a preferred server at the time. So we had the road, at the time it was the road to 70 buff, and we just blew through content. I mean, like, we were just, that we also got a bunch of those silver chocobo feathers, and we leveled up so fast we didn't use it to buy Ironworks gear. We actually used it to buy the Idleshire stuff instead. It's annoying. 19 jobs and same system since 2013 of weekly cap tombstones. All that gear you buy with Poetics from older expansions. It's basically the gear you guys unlocked, weekly. That's so stupid. That's honestly so fucking dumb. Cause now I'm seeing that. Cause I would see people have gear, like it would be like something like, oh, I have the Scavian stuff, but it's not augmented. And I saw an option to augment it. And I'm like, I've never seen unaugmented gear, but people have it. And it makes sense. Like, meanwhile, I just go in and I just get it without even trying. But I think this game does that a lot. They, like, really kind of favor, like, the new players that are trying to catch up. Which is cool. You know, I'm not saying, like, we should bastardize them. But it is kind of a, I could see it being really frustrating for like a player who's stuck it out. Heirloom tunic of healing. I don't know, man. Kind of crazy. But I guess we're in the shit now. Does that mean we're finally a serious player? Or are we still a casual? I don't know. I feel like I'm always going to consider myself to be a casual. Despite how much we play. You know, I'm going to do something. This stuff has not been selling. I guarantee. So, wait. Let's do something real quick. I'm going to put this up. Alright, it's currently trading for 5, even though it was selling for 100,000 before. Whatever. And then we know that the ingots are selling for 30 easily each. I'm gonna break this down. That was weird. Alright, so that was a bad trade. So we just lost 5k. Oh god. Alright, let's do this. Boom! We made it back. Alright, so if these are trading for 30,000, we just made 50. But people don't get it. Like, I find it insane that a lot of the resellers are buying materials that are more expensive than the gear that it can make, and selling it. But people do it. I play casually, but I like to try my best. Okay, now I need to head to bed, get some rest, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna be here all week. I don't think I have anything coming up. But yeah, I'll catch you later, man. I'm also gonna sign off. I'm quite sleepy, but yeah, take it easy.